What's that word? Hey, what's that word? What's that word? What y'all got going, gang? What's that word? Hey, we're gonna have to find us another intro, gang, cause they don't start hitting me for them intros. I mean, for the it ain't every song I do. It's different songs I've been doing lately. So I gotta find me a good non-copyrighted intro. I mean, you know, little music I be playing. I can't be playing them no more. Gotta start hitting me with the copyright. Hold up. Let's make sure we in the building first while we even talking. Might just be talking for then. Let's see, we in the building. Hold up. Mic check 1 and 2. Yeah, we in the building. Yeah, we in the building. I just had to make sure. Let's see. Yeah, we good. What's that word, gang? What y'all got going on? Y'all didn't work with it? Or y'all didn't go to work today? Y'all let me know. We was out today. Yeah, we was out today. The dude I work with, he got to go get some things straightened out this morning, so I'm off. I'm here. You know, we can't talk about this Karmelo Anthony situation, guy. W to everybody, gang. Oh, I want to say, dang, too, though, gang. Shout out to all of the people that been donating. Shout out to Bleak. Shout out to Vaughn. Shout out to Lala. Shout out to Nico. And shout out to No Mercy. I think it's two more names. It's two more names. What's up, Q? Nah, man, my damn son, I got the shower and had the damn owl on. That's all it is. He just my son early. You know how I did early in the morning. What's up, my boy? Where you been at? I ain't seen you in a minute, my boy. Yeah, I damn took a shower and had the doggone owl on. That's all that is. What's up, Wes? Nah, I don't feel bad. I ain't sick or nothing. It just, you know how that go early in the morning. You done took a shower and had the owl on. That's all how that is. How you been doing though? I'm good. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm good. I just, you know, that early morning, it don't mix when you try to take a shower and have the owl on. I'm from the other side of Memphis. Okay, bro. Hope you get well soon. Appreciate that, Q. Bro, I was staying low trying to stack that paper. No, man, bro, I ain't seen you in about, I'm talking about to what? It was like Christmas. He said, bro, I thought why would you give my low up like that, gang? You just give my low up. You shouldn't even say that, yo. You just gave my low up. God damn it. Damn. Oh, that be a good one. No. God damn. Damn, that nigga. Oh, that's it. No, no. I just playing. I'm messing around. Brad doesn't be delete my. No. You good, yo? I'm just messing with you. Yo, you good? I'm just playing. He said, yo, that dude. Oh shit. Hey, that nigga said, hey nigga, I thought you that nigga said, well, that nigga had to put me out there bad, boy. Then that nigga now that was funny now. But you done made my morning, boy. I ain't gonna count. Y'all boy done made my morning. Hey, we gotta talk about the Carmelo Anthony thing though. Y'all know he had been officially shipped off. I know y'all see the image. Yeah, officially been shipped. What y'all thoughts on this Carmelo Anthony thing? Like y'all think he gonna win the appeal? Cause y'all know he supposed to be doing the appeal for this trial. So I don't know if y'all know that or not. But y'all think he gonna win the appeal, or he might well just hang it up? Don't even go Charleston White. Oh, he said he putting 100 and some thousand up for that appeal. So, but I don't know if Charleston White for real or what. You know what I'm saying? Charleston White, that's the same. I mess with Charleston White real. I'm talking about real talk. I mess with Charleston White, but Charleston White the same dude that win that Carmelo Anthony. You know, the first time. Then he said too, he talked to his daddy. You know what I'm saying? So is you with him or not? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't know, but it's all entertainment to me. I'm here. I'm here for it all. Bloodhound Savage from Memphis. All right, straight out of South Memphis, straight up. Nigga straight out of South Memphis. Y'all get the lights up for me, gang. Y'all smash that like button for me, gang. What y'all doing? Y'all scared of the light button? Y'all scared of the y'all scared of the light button? Somebody, you from Atlanta? Nah, I'm from Memphis. No, 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 no. I'm from Memphis. Say what you think about Sauce Walker? What you mean? I know you ain't talking about the. I ain't seen that recent. Only thing I seen was him and Honeycomb Brazy is straightening out their problems and the problem they had for the. But I ain't seen that recent really with him. The pimping he doing. Oh, that nigga there, player. That boy there, player, pimp. No cap. Hey, that boy got that money though. That boy got that bag. hmm That boy got that bag, gang. No cap. And Drake tricked this. Yeah, you see what he said? He said I would get Drake cars hit at. You hear what he said? He meant that too. What? Hey, since you on Sauce Walker AQ, can you tell me what happened to the dude that was with? I mean, that did that to Sauce Walker. Remember they showed him on news that did that to Sauce Walker and his artist. Who did that to him? I'm gonna tell you, the news got that man hit because they should have never put that man face on the news. I've been saying that. They should have never put that man face on the news. When they put that man face on the news, but them niggas said, but them niggas around Sauce Walker said they went to licking their chops. I'm telling you. Allegedly. I'm saying allegedly, but I know how to put two and two together. Stop it. You go missing right after they showed your face. The next day, I never seen it happen like that in history. I never seen it happen like that. I never seen it happen like that, boy, in history. Nigga went missing like that. They found that nigga behind the mall. I ain't laughing that they found him behind the mall. I'm just saying, bro. That was so quick. But it was just interesting to learn Memphis and Houston be pimping hoes. Oh yeah. They be pimping, bro. That boy been pimping since pimping. Can y'all smash the like button while we still stuck at one light? Yeah, y'all turn me up this morning. It early, 7 o'clock in the morning. Y'all turn that bad boy up for me. We finna talk. We finna get into the Carmelo situation. I can't be playing the intros no more neither, cause uh they don't start hitting me with them certain intros I play. So I gotta come up with my own intro now. Crazy work, gang. Yeah, crazy work. You on that pipe tonight or nah? Man, it ain't even tonight. It's morning time. What was quick? I'm talking about when they with the Sauce Walker situation. My boy Paul Pierce talking about Sauce Walker. Yep, Bleach know what I'm talking about. Bleach know what I'm talking about. When I be playing my little music in here, when I be doing my little intros and break time and outro with little Ace on release, they don't start hitting me for them bad boys. Not hit me, but saying that it's copyrighted. And it just show me what part. I don't know if y'all know, but if you ever go live and if you ever get copyrighted, it'll tell you the part that where you got copyrighted at. And it's been that music been hitting me. Sauce why? Sauce Walker, yeah, we talking about that boy Sauce Walker, how real stomped down Pippen there. Then we were talking about how old boy got caught missing, fight behind that mall when that happened to Sauce Walker and his artists. You know what I'm talking about? All right. And I'm telling everybody, the news got that man hit. Not this. I'm telling you, when we this off topic. This off topic. We're supposed to be talking about the Carmelo Anthony situation, and we finna get into it. But when bro brought Sauce Walker up, yeah, boy, that. Well, I'm telling you, them niggas around that nigga don't play. Yo, say I'm trying to pimp Bloodhound, get it bread. Go on and pimp him out then. Get it money. Bloodhound, you hear him. He say he trying to get that money from you, gang. He say Bloodhound. Telling me, yeah, telling you, yeah. No, you was asking me about Sauce Walker, gang. But hey, how y'all feel about the Carmelo Anthony thing, gang? Was it right or wrong, gang? Like, was he supposed to have been found innocent or was he supposed to have been found guilty? Y'all let me know, gang. Do y'all know about the Carmelo Anthony thing? Do y'all know about the Carmelo Anthony trial? Matt said perhaps you could. 35 years I almost feel like. Wolfgang say 35 years I almost feel like. So you saying that he should have got more time than that, Wolfgang? That what you saying? Stop playing with you before you get crazy. All right, go ahead and get crazy then, gang. You must don't know the name of the channel. Savage. Bloodhound, come on. Wolfgang, yes. But this how I feel. Like I was saying yesterday, we finna get into some of the content. I was saying yesterday, I was like, well, you know what? The whole, what was Carmelo witnesses though? I know Austin team felt like, Jay, what are your witnesses? They felt like the training day part. Jay, what are your witnesses, Jay? You got no witnesses. You think my troops are gonna help you? Smiley, it's not what you know, it's what you can prove. That's how Austin team felt toward Carmelo team. That's how I felt. Cause I was like, dang, Carmelo ain't got nobody can back him up. He ain't got nobody. I said, oh, didn't it? No white jurors? Yeah, okay. You know what? Okay, my bad. Yeah, they had an Indian and what, two Mexicans? Whoop de doo. But it was a red flag when y'all took the three black jurors off there. And I ain't racist in that. I like white, Chinese, orange, purple. I'm not racist at all, but I'm just saying a lot of folks, I'm telling y'all how the people felt. A lot of people, and I even have a scratch in my head. I was like, hold on now. Y'all took the three off, the three black jurors off, and y'all just went with that. And then the only reason y'all took them out because they was teachers. I went and looking to the left, to the right. Then I was like, oh, hold on now, hold up. Now, and I'm not a conspiracy theorist. I'm not a conspiracy theorist. Are you? Are you psych? Yeah, I am. Yeah, my mind ain't level. Yo, Sal, what you been doing since December? Man, bro, I just been doing working and chilling, bro. You see, I'm finally monetized now. You know, I've been trying to get monetized for the longest. Finally monetized. Yep. Speaking of that, y'all hit the super chats and light the gifts up. Yeah. Turn me up, man. Y'all turn that bad boy up for me, man. What is we doing? Okay, we got Carmelo Anthony that spoke out. His family, Carmelo Anthony family spoke out, and Austin family spoke out. We're gonna play both of them clips, and what Charleston White had to say too. We're gonna play that too. What's up, unknown? What you got going on? What you got going on, unknown? Appreciate that. Appreciate that gift, gang. Appreciate that, gang. I appreciate that gift, Q. Hold up. Let me get your name down too then. The ones that been sending them gifts in like that. Well, okay, we got Bleak, Vaughn, La La, Nico, No Mercy. Okay, we gotta put Q down on that bit. I ain't seen that boy in a minute. We ain't seen that boy in a minute, gang. That boy came back with the gold coin real quick. You think Carmelo Anthony was justified? Hey, user. Let me see. You say justified, bro. I'm telling you, I've been talking about this for like all week, bro. My opinion, bro. Like I've been saying, it was always up to the jury. Don't matter how I felt or how you felt. Appreciate that Q for that star game. Oh, I already got your name down. Appreciate that. Dang, that nigga sent another. Hold up. I gotta start writing down how many they saying too. That's 3 gifts. I'm gonna start writing down how many gifts y'all saying. Appreciate that, Q. That's what I'm talking about, gang. Turn me up then. But like I've been saying all week though. I've been saying this all week. I've been saying is it no matter how I feel, how y'all feel, I say at the end of the day, it's gonna be up to the jury. I've been saying this all week. And I'm just replying to old boy what user was saying. How I feel like no matter how I felt about it, no matter how y'all felt about it, I'm telling you, it was all gonna be down to the jury. And then again, gang, he might been cooked since day one, gang. He might been cooked since day one, gang. Yep. He might cook since day one. This all could have been in place since they probably already said, knew already how much time they was gonna give him since day one, gang. Since day one. Since day one. Because you gotta understand, when stuff go on like this, they gotta make an example. Yeah. When stuff go on like this, now I bet you anybody that's in Frisco or whatever school system, I bet they ain't gonna pull in there like this because they done made an example. I'm telling you, gang. I'm telling you, gang. If I went, hold up, yo, man. Blame black culture. So Roscoe, you think black culture got something to do with this? If I went instead of I'll be put in jail for life. What color are you, Doc? So you saying no. So you saying you white then? Basically you saying you white. No. We ain't gonna tie nobody out. Don't tie nobody out. Q. Just let them talk. Bump it. If they don't get too disrespectful, don't time them out, my boy. Y'all get the lights up for me. What we doing? We over here early morning with it. But we over here early morning with it. You good, Q? You ain't no gang. You ain't no. It's all right. He said he was hating on the God. He said, let him hate. Hey, like Webby said, if that's a hater, just go on, let him hate. Hey, what he said, hey, what he told that girl, well, like Webby said, what he told that girl, if you gonna shake your ass, then go on, let it shake. Yeah. Shout out to Webby, man. Shout out to Webby, man. Shout out to Webby. That's that old Webby. Yeah, if you a hater, just go on, let him hate. Yeah, straight up. I'm black from the waist below. But listen, gang. Man, come on, guy. I can't believe I just fucking read that. Anyways, anyway, gang. Let's get into some of this. I can't believe. Bruh, y'all gotta get the lights up for me, gang. Turn me on. It's early morning, gang. We over here talking about discussing this Carmelo Anthony thing. Come on, gang. Y'all turn me up. Who y'all know turning up early this morning like this, man? It's Sabbath, man. What are they talking about? Early morning, coming with it, 7 o'clock in the morning. A lot of people at work with it or don't want to go to work this morning. Nigga, we up ready. What are you talking about? Mm. That's what I'm saying. Some people probably already at work or don't want to go today. They say, fuck it, we tuning in with Saturday morning. I appreciate y'all, gang. Don't count. Hey, but for real though, gang, let's get into some of this. We're gonna look at about Charleston White saying he gonna help. How he gonna put 75,000 towards the 100,000 towards the retrial, and then we're gonna see the parents speak out. Then we're gonna see Austin dad speak out how he said that he was gonna, even if before he passed, Austin dad has said before he passed away, he said he gonna make a tape. So when he, Karmelo come up for parole, he won't get out. He said gonna make a tape saying he shouldn't be released. You know when he come down for the 17 after he do 17 years and he up for parole, they say his daddy gonna make a tape. His daddy said last night. It came out last night. His daddy said they gonna make a tape and he gonna say he don't want Karmelo released. That man said he gonna make a tape before he even pass away. That's crazy. That mean that joker don't want you, but that joker don't forgive you. He even said this nigga said he forgave you, but that don't sound like he forgave you, gang. But that don't sound like you. That don't sound like you, doggone, forgave that man. You said you gonna make a tape before you pass away. come, come, come on, gay. Come on, gay. Come on, gay. You don't forgive that man, guy. But which I understand, because at the same time, what you would do if he was your son? So you know what I'm saying, guy? I can't even fault Austin Dad on this and say, oh, you so wrong for that. You know what, bro? I understand, gang. It is what it is. Cause I have a son and I got a daughter. Anything happen to them, it's a wrap. I probably lose my freaking mind. So I'm just being real, gang.
Person. I feel like it was just a setup. Yeah, I'm putting up the 75,000 for the kids' appeal. Carmelo Anthony family spoke out for the first time after his conviction, being charged with murder and sentenced to 35 years. Charleston White called the father and apologized for convincing him that a white jury was going to help set Carmelo Anthony free. But it's more to the story. Make sure y'all smash that like button and subscribe to the channel. It's your boy Music 101, The Street Report, and I'm back with another video. Let's get into it. Charleston White went live and showed us something we'd never seen before, and that was compassion, grief for Carmelo Anthony family. He offered to put up $75,000 for Carmelo appeal, but he trying to raise $1 million. Keep watching because you'll understand why later. Yeah, I'm putting up the 75,000 for the kids' appeal. Yeah, I was just watching a video on that when you called. Yeah, I'm putting it. They need 150, but I'm putting up 75. But I'm trying to raise $1 million.
With Base 44, a simple sentence becomes your website. Page after page.
Hey, hold up right quick. Hold up right quick.
Plug in what you need.
Hold on right quick. Hold on. Hold up. I gotta stop the show right quick. Um, um, you know what? I know what I'll do. I know what I'm gonna do. Hold on right quick. Bro, have you ever seen me do that on here? I'm talking to Q. You labeled blue, but you know what? This ain't nobody first time, you know what I'm saying that crazy to me. That's why I gotta start handing out these rich. I'm gonna go through that after I get out the live. I gotta clean out all these wrenches and people that ain't been over here so long. I gotta clean it out and delete them from over here. Cause bro, evidently, bro, you ain't never seen me do that over here. Ever. Bro, I never did no freaking brother, bro. Bruh, that was so disrespectful, bruh. Nigga, I never did no freaking crack in my life, nigga. Never. Is you out your mind? You think if I was doing crack, I'd be able to function on YouTube right now? Nigga, a freaking Black and Mild? What is you talking about? Why I can't believe some of the shit y'all niggas be saying, gang. I ain't gonna count to y'all, gang. Bro, I don't know what the hell be something wrong with some of y'all, bro. I'm being honest, bro. I don't think y'all mind. I don't think some of y'all mind's not like this nigga said. This nigga said, tell us, bro. I cannot believe this hell, boy. Boy, I can't even get mad. I mean, I would never. I would have said, you know what? I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna leave it alone. You know what? I'm gonna leave it alone, bro. I gotta chill. I gotta chill out. I chill out. I chill out. I chill out. I'm chill out. I'm chill. I'm chill. Yeah. Get up out of here, bro. Get up out of here, man. Get up out of here. I ain't got time. I gotta go through and clean all this junk up out of here. I gotta clean this stuff out. I gotta clean all the moderators that I don't have. I gotta clean all that out of that game.
Send me the links when you got it. I will. So I'm finna set up an interview with I'm finna set up an interview with the dad and say Cheese TV at a black church with a black pastor who I'm trust, and this will be the mom and dad first time talking. Let me just say this: black people hurt this family. Let me clear up what Charleston White mean when he say black people failed his family. That been covering this story from the beginning. They all said it was never about a race situation. This case was never looked at as a racist situation. But once the black community came out and started supporting Karmelo Anthony family and supporting Karmelo Anthony, they started pushing the race card. It's black versus white. And that's when this case got intense, when public outrage on both sides, and it got ugly. I thought I recorded the full live, but I didn't. But shortly after, Charleston White started wiping his eyes and holding his head down. And the reason for Charleston White was in contact with the family, giving them advice. According to the next clip, Charleston White apologized for telling the father a white jury was going to set Karmelo free. But make sure you keep watching, because what the dad said after may be the real reason Charleston White feel bad. Wait, this video is sponsored by Free Cash, the app that's literally paying people to play games. All you gotta do is scan the QR code on the screen right now, or click the link pinned in the comment section. You got your phone in your hand all day anyway. Why not play games and get paid? It's free cash. I feel stupid for even calling you, trying to make you believe what I believe. Because I really believe that, fam. Nigga, I don't win against my own people trying to convince black people, white people is good, homie. But all white people ain't bad. Why? I ain't never met a bunch of bad white people. So when I saw all white jewelry, I called you and told you, have no fear. White people ain't that bad. I had faith in that all white jewelry, didn't I? Didn't I, man? I feel horrible.
That man sound like, man, nigga, I don't want to hear none of this what you talking about, Charleston White. That nigga say, man, my son just got time, 35 years, and you talking about.
Because I tried to strengthen your faith with my faith in white people, homie. I told you, man, that white jewelry go do right by us. I told you that, homie, and I believed it. I feel
What's
foolish.
up, King David? What you got going, gang?
I feel stupid for even calling you, trying to make you believe what I believe.
Listen,
I really believe that.
guess what, Ryder? What's up, Prophet? Listen, I feel what you saying, but guess what? He be like that. He be in character mode sometimes, and I feel like he in character mode right now. Yeah. Sometimes he be genuine. I feel what you saying. He be genuine. Then sometimes he be in character mode. Right now, I feel he in character mode. No cap. I don't believe that he really gonna. I don't believe he really gonna help that man. If he do, if Charleston White do help that man game, it'll be shocking. But I just feel like, cause y'all gotta remember, Charleston White told us, he said whatever's hot in the algorithm, that's what he do. That's what he attack. He told us this in the interview. He said whatever's hot in the algorithm. He said they talking about NBA YoungBoy, he go and attack NBA YoungBoy. He talk about NBA YoungBoy. So he done told us his game so many times, what he doing. He say he playing a character. He done said that so many times. He done said it lots of times that he playing a character. So at some time now, come on now, he done said a lot of real stuff, but it's a lot of stuff he done went overboard with. Like, dang, he done said L people babies and all that. Now, when he say all that, I'm not down with that. When he go to say L people babies and dead people, no, I never condone anything like that. Nah, never. But when he go to saying like speaking right, I can agree with him then. But let's finish this up. Let's go.
Against my own people trying to convince black people, white people is good, homie. Only to look like a fool in such a case.
Yeah, I fuck with it too, David.
It's
but he
hard
just
to defend.
listen, hey David, you know I mess with it. You see my page, I got a lot of Charleston White clips on there. I ain't saying I'm against him, but some stuff he do be going off the board. But this one right here, I think he's in the character. I think he being, because I don't know if it shows if he's gonna give them people that money. Now he was saying before the trial that he was talking to the parents and the daddy. Before the trial. He might would, gang. He might would talking to the family. But cause guess what? He on the phone with him right now. He on the phone with the daddy right now. This is the daddy of Karmelo Anthony he's on the phone with right now.
It's hard to defend what we see, homie. When they
Y'all get the lights up for me, gang. Donate to the channel if you can. Super chat, gift, whatever you can do.
And didn't flinch. And white people had no compassion for him. So why would I expect them to have compassion for a kid who has epilepsy, like an autistic kid? This kid has saved more children's lives as a kid unintentionally than he ever thrown a punch or had a fight. I paid for a training to teach the kid how to throw a punch last year. The kid don't even know how to throw a punch, man. I paid a trainer to go teach him how to fight. And you know what the trainer said? Homie, fight ain't in him. He a good kid. Even the trainer said it ain't in him, homie. So he didn't go back to train him no more.
Charleston White saying Karmelo Anthony, even his own trainer even said, hey man, I can't even train him no more because fighting is not in him. Do y'all believe that? I thought trainers train you whether you know how to fight or not. I thought they do train. I thought that's why they train you, because you can't fight. Or maybe I'm tripping. I don't know. I might be tripping though.
Kid. Damn. Man, I can't believe those white homie. Man, listen, we're gonna make it right. And one thing I know about the white man, the only way to beat him is you can beat him with his law. I did. I served.
And then he say Charles, they have a lot of celebrities donate for his appeal, but yeah, I seen that. And y'all seen when Cardi B spoke on that? You seen Cardi B had them spoke on it too? I'm like, nah, I'm really real now. I'm gonna be honest now. Some of these celebrities I don't even think they're to speak on. Now, Charles White, I'm used to hopping on stuff like this. But Cardi B, I don't know Cardi B. I think you just trying to hop on it because it's a hot topic. I'm just being honest. I'm being honest. My bad. I ain't trying to throw no jabs. But come on, let's get back to it though.
Third time for white man. Bragged about it. I've committed some of the most. I ain't got nothing on my record. No felony conviction, no what. And I got a murder for a white man. So if white people can do that for me, they'll do it for your son.
Hey,
too.
listen, somebody, hold up. What 6 say that clown got Karmelo cooked? He gave the family real bad advice. But listen, you know what? That's why y'all think that's why he probably on the phone trying to explain everything. And no, that's Antoine. No, that's Antoine. Y'all think that's why he know he done effed up, so that's why he trying to explain everything now and saying that he put 75,000 towards everything and trying to fix it, patch everything up. Now, ain't it? I see what you saying, see. What's up, Christopher? Appreciate that flow state. Hold up, let me write your name down. Oh, if y'all know it now, I'm writing people name down too for the gifts. God damn, appreciate that, Christopher. Hold up. Appreciate that flow state. Hold on, let me write your name down right quick. Let me see. All right, bet. We got you, gang. We got you right here. Appreciate that, Christopher. Shout out to Christopher, man, for that flow state. No cap. But all that money he family raised just to use a public defender. And no, listen, no, Thumbs. I'm hearing now that's what he want now. A court appointed attorney. So that means he want a public defender. What tell us not what that tell us? He had a regular lawyer in the beginning. In this case, he had a regular lawyer, but he lost with the regular lawyer. So now what you think the public defender finna get you out of this? Oh man, if y'all paid out, then guess what, y'all? What happened to? Did they spend that money for real on the house in that car? Or no? Or no? I don't know now because I'm not down there in Texas. I don't know where they stay at, whatever. So I haven't seen their houses and cars. But yeah, he want a public. They say he want a court appointed attorney. Ain't a court appointed attorney means a public defender, don't it? Am I right or wrong? I might be wrong though. I might be wrong. But it sound that what it sound like to me. A court appointed attorney. That means a public defender, right? A white jury tested this young kid on here. I even think the defense was working with the prosecution, in my opinion. Though, what you think, Prophet? They said, let me say now, they been saying it's been a fixed thing the whole time. Probably did a good lawyers only 10 to 4. Honestly, they got a couple hundred. That's what I'm saying. They lost with the regular lawyer. So now they probably say, you know what? Let's try a public defender. Let's try a public defender this time. So I don't know if that's real smart to try to use a public defender when you're trying to do an appeal. But you know what? Maybe they know something we don't know. Maybe they listen to Charleston White. I'm telling you, get you a court-appointed attorney. You know what? Y'all stop listening to, you know what? The family just don't listen to Charleston White right now. Only if, you know what? I'm going to tell y'all why the daddy is listening to him. Because soon when Charleston White mentioned something about the money in his video, guess what he said? Yeah, make sure you send a link. So you all, that nigga all worry about the money. Hold on, let's get back into this. I see everybody commenting and everything. Man, appreciate everybody that coming through, telling they, you know what I'm saying? You know, opinion, how they feel, gang. Hold on right quick. Let's get back to this right quick. The
boy.
black student
My
witness
brother,
incident
my
testified get
homeboy killed the
Karmelo
nigga.
20
I'm the
witnesses.
only
And
black
that's
man I reckon ever
James.
served time for
That's what I'm
killing.
saying, James. That's what I'm saying. I was saying that yesterday. I said, dang, they had so many witnesses on Austin side. Karmelo, I don't know how many witnesses Karmelo had. I said they felt like the dude on training day. They felt like Denzel Washington. Who are your witnesses, Jay? You got no witnesses. You think my troop's gonna help you? Smiley? It's not what you know, it's what you can prove. Straight up. Let's go.
Killing a white man. Stood over and watched him die. That's a badge of honor to me. And white people can't take that from me. So during these times when I close my eyes, my heart smiles. Because I done something I know they wish I was dead for. They can't take that from me. And guess what? Your boy got the same thing when he lay in the bed and smile and feel weak. He can feel strong. His nature kicked in.
Say it's
When
normal
he
for
was
a
afraid
prosecutor to
and
have more
scared.
witnesses.
He was afraid and scared of them two
But what I'm saying, Thumbs, Carmelo Anthony ain't have no witnesses on his side. Not 3 or 4. Only one. Then Carmelo Anthony only had one witness or something like that. A friend. I live in that kind of the racist county in this area. There's no way they would ever use a public attorney. Fuck around and get a license. Nah, his mama done turned and sold them. So Kush, I'm saying though, we all know it's gonna be a route if you try to do that appeal. Either way, they're not gonna let him just what they done gave him. That's it, and that's final. I'm trying. That's what I'm really want to say. Ain't no way though. If he try to go get another lawyer or whatever, gang, it's a route. They done said, listen, this was already set in motion for him to lose, gang. Do we understand that or not? Man, let's get back to the video.
big bully white boy. His nature kicked in. And nature's first rule is to self-preserve. So he was too afraid to stand up and face the bullies. So he sat there subservient. Sitting down is a sign of submission. So he was already submitting to the white boys. When they tried to come put their hands on him, his fear and nature kicked in. He didn't have a knife. Hey, listen, your lawyers were supposed to object to every time they mentioned a knife for it to be on record. It wasn't a knife. It was a multi-fashional tool.
Multi-tool.
That the state of Texas, listen, because if it was a knife, he would have 15 or 20 more years for bringing a weapon to school. That's the smoking gun. If it was a knife, it wouldn't be 30 years. It'd be 60. Because the knife enhances it for bringing a weapon around children to a school. The judge wasn't supposed to let that lingo into the courtroom. This is not a knife. Correction. I object, Your Honor.
They said, but
it wasn't a knife. It was a tool.
No, they said it was a knife, gang. Let me correct y'all on that. They're saying it was a knife. It was a pocket knife, one of the little small, little green little pocket knife you can carry around, though. They say it was one that you can carry around. I found that out, that it was not what Charleston White said it was. I found that out last night, too, gang. That's official. It wasn't not what Charleston White was talking about. I found this out last night, gang. No cap. It was a knife. We had a picture. Yeah, it was a knife. It was a knife. It was a pocket little knife. Little green little knife. It was a pocket little small green knife. We saw the picture of it, gang. I don't know what Charleston White talking about on this. That's why I told y'all at the beginning about this clip before I showed it to y'all. I say I believe he just being in character on this clip here. Watch, bro. There's a boy. He gonna sit with the money.
He's back at the school in elementary. How did it become a knife with a because it's a tool. Just like a dangerous with knowledge, that's what makes us dangerous, knowing what they know. So my mama sent me to know what white people know. I'm smarter than any white person you can pick before my face. I know more than they know. I know everything about white people and black people. History, science, English, math, technology. I went to every school white people went to. I didn't want to know nothing black people know. That's how I got so many guns and black people don't. That's why I talk politics and black people don't. That's why I talk law. Can't no white man beat me. That's why I ain't got no felony convictions. And I brag about the shit I've done with nothing on my record. I could be lying. It ain't on my record, but I've done it. And they know it too.
But listen, you didn't do no, Charleston. Hold on now. Hold on now. Hold on, Charleston. Your situation and Karmelo's situation didn't happen the same. You didn't pull the trigger. Your friend pulled the trigger. You didn't pull the trigger. Karmelo, he didn't have a trigger, but you might well say he pulled the trigger. Did he unalive somebody with a knife? You might well say he pulled the trigger. He was on the other side of that. You wasn't. You would witness that. You told the police that your homeboy shot old boy that back in the day when you was on the stand. So y'all situations are two different situations, brother. Let's go though.
Mine and my mouth is more dangerous than that courtroom. They know it. Why? I can overturn law. We got juvenile life without parole abolished in America. It took us a few years to do it, but we got it done. I ain't lost shit, school.
Try, you don't have to get. Y'all hit the like and sub if you're new to the channel, if y'all don't mind, gang. Turn me up.
And I got the world paying attention to what I'm saying, good or bad.
It don't sound. It sound like the daddy ain't really trying to doggone listen to nothing you talking about for real. Cause you could just listen to a phone call. One thing about it, when somebody on the phone, you can tell if they interested to the phone call, cause they'll be talking more. The daddy just sound like he just sitting there saying, damn, the whole time, no cap. He only agreeing with you with certain stuff because he want that money from you. Remember you said, all right, I'm trying to raise 100,000, but we're gonna get $1 million. Then get what he said. Get what the daddy said. Yeah, make sure you send me that link though. That was the loudest I ever heard him on the phone since he had been on the phone with Charleston White. No cap. Let's get back to it though.
Just like I got Aiden Ross to donate to the Metcalf family, I got people working on millions. I got people working on getting you $1 million like they got Chud without going through GoFundMe. That's how connected I am as a black man in America. I got white friends, politician friends, rapper friends, acting friends. And I'm gonna use it for you, fam. And you have $30,000 before Saturday. I'm putting up $75,000 to start the appeal process for your son. We have 29 days, 28 days to be exact. I just need Miss Nolte to file the appeal. I already got an appellate lawyer ready to go to write the entire thing. Collin County is done what I thought they was. I thought at least they'll put one black on the jury, but I told you something about that judge. I told you that judge is not gonna let it happen like that, right?
Karmelo Anthony's mom and father sat down with Mimi Brown TV and expressed how they felt after the verdict. And the father said something that caught the internet attention. The dad said he was told to get a white lawyer, and the internet think that advice came from Charleston White. That's why he willing to put up $75,000 for the appeal, and why he felt so bad.
So do you believe your son received a fair trial?
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not. And we're going to keep fighting. We will not stop fighting for justice for my son.
And as parents, have you all struggled with guilt, asking yourselves, is there anything differently? I know, Kayla, you said you wish you had gone to that track meet. Is there anything that you both wish you could have done differently?
I wish I would have just been rebellious. I was told, don't talk to this person. Don't talk to this person. I feel like it was just a setup. Now, so they told us, go get white attorneys. Every black person I went to a white attorney. No white attorney to set them up. Push through. Hey, here you go. I mean, no objections. It was things smooth. So because as a father, of me being who I am, I got to make sure she's straight. This mama, I got to make sure she's straight mentally, because if she's not straight, my house ain't straight. I'm not.
You
straight.
right about that, James.
The kids to worry about. I got to make sure his mental health. I can't go back and forth with him right now because his mental can handle it.
You right, though.
Understanding what dad's trying to take. This ain't a daddy movement.
Now, I don't know if Charleston White told him to get the white lawyer, what Charleston White's exact role was in this situation, but Charleston White made it clear. Once he found out the truth, about Karmelo Anthony because, as y'all know, before Charleston White was on Austin McCall's side.
The white family that the black boy killed, Aiden donated to the white family. I did too. Because I found out the truth. Why though? Because I thought the white boy. I thought he could not to school, but he didn't. And that's when I saw you spoke to the family.
Mm-hmm. And once he found out the facts, once he got in contact with the family, then his opinion changed. He started rooting for Karmelo Anthony.
See?
He even hired
he used to be
Karmelo
on
Anthony's dad and was paying him. Charleston White said he wanted to do it just to put money in his pocket.
So get what? Charleston White used to be on that side, gang.
Family was getting.
He used to be on their side, gang. Look, he used to be on Austin's side. So that's why I said he ain't character.
Now, I don't know if Charleston White told him to get the white lawyer, what Charleston White's exact role was in this situation. But Charleston White made it clear once he found out the truth about Karmelo Anthony, because as y'all know, before Charleston White was on Austin McCall's side.
The white family that the black boy killed, Aiden donated to the white family. I did too. Because I found out the truth. Why though? Because I thought the white boy. I thought he could not to school, but he didn't. And that's when I saw you spoke to the family.
Mm-hmm. And once he found out the facts, once he got in contact with the family, then his opinion changed. He started rooting for Karmelo Anthony. He even hired Karmelo Anthony's dad and was paying him. Charleston White said he wanted to do it just to put money in his pocket to help support the family. But Karmelo Anthony's family was getting death threats. So the father could no longer tour with Charleston White and make money. So he went back home. But like I was saying, I don't know the role that Charleston White played in this Karmelo Anthony situation on the legal end. But when it comes to situation like this, when it comes to making life-changing decisions, this is the best advice I can give y'all. You make that decision. You gather all the information that you could, and you make that decision on your own. Because if it do crumble, if it do go left, you have nobody to blame but you. But when you let someone else make that decision, it's always room to put the blame on someone else. And you never want to put a life decision in someone else's hands. But y'all get in the comments and tell me what y'all think.
Crazy word, gang.
Like, comment, subscribe, turn on all post notifications. It's free.
Crazy word, gang. And then y'all see it on the thumbnail. I know y'all see the new mug shot. I know y'all see it on the thumbnail, but this is new mug shot, gang. This is the fastest they ever. Well, somebody told me that they seen something happen like this before, but it was a minute ago. But I never seen trial happen and they sentence you the same day. God dang, they weren't playing. The same day? Come on, gang. They gave that boy the murder one joint. Yeah. They cut that man half and gave that man the murder one joint. Yeah, straight up. Bruh, this rage baiting. I ain't rage baiting. I'm just breaking down what's in the news. Nah, this ain't fake. No, John. This everywhere. That's a real photo. That's a real photo. That's real. If you don't believe me, go look it up. If you don't believe me right now, go look up Karmelo Anthony photo, recent jail photo, prison photo. Just type in Karmelo Anthony recent jail photo. This is a real picture. They cut all his hair off and sent them off for real. They wasn't playing. Come on, gang. They wasn't playing. But they wasn't playing, boy. What's the case number? Hold up. Skull got it right here. I watched the Skull last night. Hold up. The case number and everything right here. Hold up. Wait right here. I got you. Hold up. We finna show all this off. Hold up. Hold on. It's right. Oh man, I have to go back through the whole freaking show. Just to show. Guess what? We gotta watch it anyway. Look it up though. You can look the case number up. Look it up. It's online. Look online, man. Don't stop. Don't stop what I'm trying to do now. You can look online though. It's online. Look it up. Look it up. Look it up. It's on Google. It's on Google. Look it up. Just type it in. You'll see it. Yeah. Look at it. Look at that. Look at it. Hold on right quick.
BCJ.
Oh man. Okay, here you go.
That was fast.
We was watching this last night.
Yeah, that was what my nigga got on, fam.
I went to sleep.
That was fast. Yeah, that was fast, bro.
I went to sleep on this shit.
Gotta hit the gas for this young nigga, man.
I'm telling you gotta hit the gas for him.
I gotta hit the gas for this young nigga. That was fast than a motherfucker, man.
Lock the gas up if you burning something.
Yeah, pop y'all shit in the chat, man.
Yeah, if you burning it on something.
Yeah, that's the photo gang they put on the news today. This is the photo circulating, y'all.
If you don't think
This is a brand new photo circulating all over the news.
Since you think I'm tripping.
They moved him again. He's already in. They already moved this nigga to a, you know what I mean? They already moved this nigga to a unit, man. Now, of course, I'm sure they're gonna move him again. Whenever you go to prison in Texas, most of the time people go to Huntsville and shit like that. After you do like 6 months there, and if you got more time, you move on. Sometimes you go to Huntsville and just stay in Huntsville. If you got like 2-3 years, you might do all your time in Huntsville. You might not even go too far. But we know this nigga got some time, man. Oh, this nigga got some time. This nigga he going to a real deal unit. They better ship him off again. This is not his last stop right here. This will not be Karmelo Anthony's last stop in Texas prison. Matter of fact, over the next 20 years, 18, 17 years, he might get moved 2, 3, 4 times. But yeah, they got my young nigga looking like a slave, man. They got my young nigga looking like a slave, man. You gotta hit the gas for this young nigga, man. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, man. I woke up in the middle of the night, man. And it was hard to get. It was. Who? Be honest with me, gang. Was it hard for anybody else to sleep last night? Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, gang. It was hard for me to sleep last night, man. Every time I woke up, I just kept thinking about, damn, that nigga Melo in that bitch now, fam. When I woke up and seen the sun coming up, I was like, damn, that nigga seeing the sun coming up, nigga. Like, nigga, once you in jail and you wake up to the next day and your eyes open, you see that sun, you can't believe it. That's the hardest time in jail, when you go to sleep and wake up. When you go to sleep, then wake up. You've never been to jail before, gang. When you go to sleep and then you wake up, that's the worst motherfucking feeling. And when you in jail, you can't wait to go to sleep.
Say Ratchet TV was out there with his own little guy.
You can't wait to go to sleep. You can't wait to
I don't watch that nigga Ratchet. I don't watch that nigga though.
Yeah.
I don't watch that nigga. I don't even care that him and Scoden got back cool.
Well, I mean,
I don't vote with that nigga.
Not for sure. Yeah, when you first get there, you don't want to eat shit. When you first get to jail, you don't want to eat. You so used to eating that free world food, that good shit, nigga. You don't want that motherfucking tray, nigga. Fuck that tray, nigga. What? Nigga, I don't want nothing to do with that bitch ass tray, nigga. Man, let about 4-5 days go by. You and that bitch grubbing, nigga. Once you realize this might be the only real hot meal you can get, unless you busting down a soup later on that night. Yeah, unless you gonna bust down a soup later on. Nigga, this is it, man. Yeah, you get to learn how to save shit off your tray and shit like that. But you know what I mean? For throw it in the spread later on. You get to, you find out how to adjust in that motherfucker, man. But Karmelo spent his first full night last night in jail, man. I woke up, I was just like, damn, man. Tonight, he finally realized, I ain't gonna say just now realized, but tonight he see how serious this shit really is. I'm sure he was on the phone with his mom last night making phone calls. But now he got to get used to it, man. They got him out of there fast, man. They got him out of there fast. So fast that it's kind of suspicious. You feel like, man, y'all had this shit playing. How long y'all been? I think the verdict was in, nigga, 9 months ago. Man, I believe the verdict was in 9 months ago, nigga. Regardless of how it went down, what happened, I believe that verdict was in 9 months ago, 8 months ago. I think people sit around, they talk, they have parties, they have events. A lot of them have the same political beliefs and backgrounds, and I think they came to a conclusion.
Y'all hit the like and sub if you're new to the channel, gang.
It will hurt Collin County if we
Like them
allow
gifts
this
and
black
super
man
chats up
to
for me.
walk
Turn
after
the bit
doing
up.
shit like this, man. Ain't no
Donate to the
Not
platform.
even just walk. We can't even give him just a little bit of time. Can't be no manslaughter. Can't be no sudden passion. Nah, man.
Y'all hit that like
We
and
gotta
sub
set
for me.
the
Turn the
standard
bit
for
up.
this city. People gonna start thinking Frisco is a ghetto ass city where shit like that go down and we don't do shit about it. No. We will lower the value of the city of Frisco if we don't put his ass in jail and really throw him in that bitch. This is a political move. Yeah, this is some political shit, gang. Let's be honest. Some of y'all might feel like, yeah, he deserved what he got, so he fucking killed somebody. You can't kill a nigga at school. You can't go to a track meet or a football game or a basketball game and get to a fight with one of the students.
Man, y'all hit the like and sub.
Come on, fam. Stop the bullshit.
Hey, if you're new to the channel, God dang, y'all in this bit, boy.
Either way, however you look at it, no matter how you look at this shit,
Well, y'all
it
in this
seems
bit.
like this shit was already planned out.
Hey, hit that like and sub, gang, for me right quick.
To everybody in the building, man. I don't think Karmelo ever had a chance of winning this shit, to be honest with y'all, gang. Smash the like button.
Just sent to us within the last half hour from the TVCJ.
Crazy
He's
word.
being held in the Wallace Pack unit near Navasota, a little more than 70 miles northwest of Houston. Fox 4's Alex Boyer is following that and Anthony's appeal that started today. He joins us now live with an update. Alex.
Yeah, a lot
Say,
happening.
damn, you got a girl.
Convicted and sentenced.
Hold
Steve
up,
Karmelo
man.
Anthony has
Come
filed
on,
that notice to appeal. I can tell you it's with the 5th Supreme Judicial District of Texas.
Hey, y'all like them gifts and super chats up for me, gang? If you can, it don't matter what you donate. Donate something to the platform, gang, for me. Turn me up. Hit the like and sub.
I want to make sure that it's clear, I think, to everybody that when you begin to see appeals in the Karmelo Anthony case, it's not because something has think to everybody that.
What does that mean?
It's that he is destitute and is now asking for a court-appointed attorney.
They say he want a court-appointed attorney.
Is now asking for a court-appointed attorney.
What that means?
His family is now asking for a court-appointed attorney.
What that means?
I don't know what happened to the GoFundMe.
What that means by a court-appointed attorney, gang? Do that mean he want a public defender or what?
Some people in the media was saying shit like they got the money and they.
Do he want a public defender or what?
In a brand new house and all kind of new clothes and shoes and shit. I'm gonna be the first to tell you I have no idea what happened to all the.
Oh, you want a public defender? Why would he want a public defender though, gang?
But they saying now that this is the media. We don't know if we can believe them or not. You know what I mean? We don't. Yeah, that's one thing you gotta take everything the media say with a grain of salt. But they're saying that Karmelo is now asking for a court-appointed attorney, and I do know that his family is not pleased with what Mike Howard and you know what I'm saying. Well, I think they're not pleased with Toby.
Yeah, they say they don't have no. I don't think they never got it. They say they never got it. Then some people say they did get it.
You know what I mean? They only brought up 2 at the end, a police officer. Meanwhile, the prosecution brought up 21 witnesses. 2.5 days. I mean, they over there going hard. They doing. I mean, they really.
Court-appointed attorney is a public defender. Yeah, using a public defender is stupid. They're absolutely terrible. Okay, so it is a public defender.
Some people even think they should have put Karmelo on the stand. Some people say, nah, they shouldn't have done that. Some people say, nah, they should let the young man get up there and tell his own goddamn story. We've heard from everybody except Karmelo Anthony.
So if you broke,
yeah, I hope somebody.
If people brought cars with the money. They bought cars.
NBC, ABC, I hope somebody will sit down.
God dang. I hope they ain't buy. I hope they ain't buy no cars now. Say they spent the $750K on the Jordan cars in the house. I swear that someone showed the receipt. What? Man, chill out, gang. So they went and balled out. So them folk went and balled out. Man, chill out, gang. I heard somebody else had said they had spent the money though. I had been heard about it. I ain't know if it was true or not though.
Because something has, something is just glaringly like it was just this bias.
Somebody in the chat just said they spent the money. They spent all the money on Jordans and shit.
Criminal defense attorney Bree West, who is not involved in the Karmelo Anthony case, is giving some legal insight into what happens next.
Y'all hit the like and sub if you're new to the channel for me, gang.
Convicted of murder for the stabbing death of 17-year-old Austin Metcalf.
This process is not over. I think that it's important that people understand that the appellate process is a necessary part of our criminal justice system.
On Wednesday, Anthony filed a notice of appeal to the 5th Court of Appeals in Dallas. In it, Anthony states that he is a penniless,
destitute, he said I'm moving the whole other state with the money. But that's crazy if they doing that though. J Mo keep lying, your lies, open the eye. I had 2 lawyers on my head.
You're gonna always appeal
Oh, so you had two lawyers, Mike.
sizable
So Mike said he done been
to
through
make
this
sure
before.
that as you
He had
objected,
two
and
lawyers.
if those objections were overruled for whatever reason, that some higher body, some higher court is going to say to that lower court, you didn't do that right, or nope, all good. And if everything is all good, that sentence stands.
While that appeal plays out, Anthony, who had been under house arrest up until his conviction Tuesday, will begin serving his 35-year prison sentence. Anthony must serve at least half of that, more than 17 years, before he is eligible.
They say why appeal? He admitted to doing it.
Eligibility and parole release.
Man, I don't know what they got going on.
thing.
78.
So
Grace
at
is
the halfway
78.
mark is when Carmelo Anthony
I don't know why I appeal it.
eligible for parole.
But hey,
whether or not that parole
if they got
will
the
be granted
money,
is up to a totally
if they got the money for, well, you know what? No,
the Texas Department
ain't no
of
way you
Criminal
got the money if you're asking for a public defender.
Y'all gotta remember something. Just because somebody's up for parole does not mean they will be granted parole, man. The family gets to come speak on behalf of
Wasted
their
money?
dead loved one during your
But I don't think you have to pay a public defender to do it.
family will be there.
Ain't they just a court?
Worst
You know?
nightmare is the day when they find out Karmelo is back on ground, because that's the day they got to say he gets to go on with his life. He's gonna have a kid, get a job, be a productive member of society. You know what I mean? Travel the world. He either live his life and our son is gone. That's the day when they gonna feel like fuck.
Oh, so Thumb said, nigga, I had a public defender for a stand your ground case. They got a new one for 3K and beat the charges.
Come to the parole hearing and give a speech about why he should not get parole.
So he shouldn't even get no public defender then. I already know that.
Yeah, they get a chance to sit down and tell
I already know he shouldn't get a public
why
defender.
he should not be released. So yeah, just because you
Say he'll be 36 when he get out.
I know a couple of niggas have been up for parole but didn't get it. I had a partner we was hoping got parole 2-3 years ago. That nigga still in
Say
that bitch.
he's a high profile case. Public defender would jump on that.
And that's what he say. But yeah, man, yeah, parole is a little more difficult, which y'all know, gang. Smash that like button. Salute to everybody been in gang. We got a lot of shit to look at, gang. We got some more things to
And
come
so
through.
it's worth pointing out that in the state of Texas, a convict does not have a choice as to where they will serve out their or their sentence, rather. Ultimately, it comes down to where there is room and where Anthony is safe. And as of tonight, we know where he's ended
Say
up.
just listening. Yesterday, Gil B. Fund made a statement on Karmelo. They said all the money was released for legal fees and his defense and relocation of the family and the fund closed. Oh, so that's where all the money went. So, okay, bro said that's where all the money went at then. The money went towards defense attorney, and they had to relocate the family, and the fund closed. Oh, so that's where the money went. Oh, okay. Okay. Do y'all agree with what PWT saying in the chat? He said that's why all the money went at, gang. That's why they ain't got no money. They said they had to pay legal fees and all that. They had to move because they were getting death. Because remember, they were getting death threats at one point in time. I know that he said they still getting death threats, gang. This is crazy work. Get the likes up for me, gang. And the sub, hit that sub button if you're new to the channel. Help me out. If you cannot hit the gift or the super chats, hit the like and sub button for me, gang. But I would like you to hit the gift and sub. You know, super chat. You know, whatever you can do. Let's go though.
A little more than 70 miles northwest of Houston.
So, the Wallace Pack unit, that's where he at. Every report he's at. They're saying Karmelo Anthony is in the Wallace Pack unit. Yeah, that's where he's at. Yeah, they saying he's in the Wallace Pack unit. It is. Smash that goddamn like button. Salute to everybody in the building. I know people are saying that, he was in Huntsville, or he was in a couple of different places, and that last name Metcalf, one of the Wardens' last name was Metcalf. Let me take this down. I want to actually show it. Let me see.
Let's go to it. Hold up, gang. Hold up right quick, gang.
This is Toya page. Toya posted. Let's go,
okay, here go the thing right here, gang. Here go the thing right here. Hold on. We'll go to it.
This is it right here. But I don't think these are the same units. But, you know what I mean? If his ass was to go to that Jaybird unit in Huntsville, y'all see right there, goddamn. Y'all see that ward, man. You know what I mean? So, if he's not here, so they saying that he's not here, but if his ass do land here, it's a good chance that this motherfucker be a Metcalf. That's That's a last name you don't hear that much. You know what I mean? It's not just a common. Maybe it is amongst white people. I don't know, but it don't seem like it's a common last name that anybody has, especially just here in Texas. So I don't know. I mean, yeah, it's a good chance that this motherfucker could end up somewhere with one of the Metcalfs guy with the goddamn Metcalfs. Yeah. Yeah. Smash that goddamn like button, man. Salute to everybody in the building, man. Salute, gang. Salute. Let me see. But yeah, that's that Huntsville unit for sure, though. That's that Huntsville unit. Will Karmelo end up there? We don't know. You hear they saying, well, we put prisoners, where they can fit and shit like that. So, yeah. I mean, I don't know, gang. I don't know. I mean, he could end up there, man. But it is weird, I think, that the warden over there last name is Metcalf. That shit fucks me up. I was like, oh, shit. But yeah, shout out to Toy for posting this, man, and kind of going over this, man, because they were trying to figure out exactly where he was at. The news is saying he one place. We don't know if they telling the truth or not. We have no way of knowing where he really is exactly right now at this moment, unless we could talk to his ass. Only his parents and the people that can, you know what I mean, he can call them from somewhere is going to really know exactly where the nigga is at right now. They can tell us anything. Hell, 88 called the jail last night at like 1 o'clock in the morning on my show, and they said he was there. I'm starting not to believe that shit. I think they'd already moved his ass, or they never told 88 not one time that, oh yeah, by the way, we get ready to transfer his ass any moment now. So they're not giving you all the information you need about him. They most definitely can't just get anybody to just call down their vital information. That's not gonna happen. You gotta always take it with a grain of salt. They leaving something out. They're not telling us anything or everything. So yeah. Smash that goddamn light, but let me see if it's on my screen, man. Smash
That's crazy, gang. That he the, if that's true, if that's true though, if that's true about that warden, let's see if he do he look like he. Let's see if he. Hold up. Let's zoom in a little bit.
Hold on. Let me see. Hold on,
Shot, let's go.
That motherfucker looks like a goddamn Metcalf.
Zoom in a little bit. Let's go.
Yeah.
All right, bet. Here we go.
Motherfucker look like a goddamn Metcalf, man.
Do you look like a
Metcalf?
Metcalf?
Like a football playing ass white boy, man. Nigga look like a football playing ass white boy.
Chill out, gang.
Oh, I'm looking at the game, y'all. I don't see this shit. Don't think I don't see this goofy shit. I'm watching. Don't think for 1 second I don't see the shit going on my TV up there, gang. I don't think.
I see y'all banging in my chat. I see y'all beefing.
There we go, Wimby. Hey, I got a show to do. You know what I mean?
They said Austin had milk in his system. What?
I mean, smash that like button. Salute to everybody.
That boy didn't have milk in his system, did it?
I look up, you know what I mean? The fuck? But I don't say that. You dig? I got some paper on the line right now. I got some paper on the table, so I don't want to say too much, but I do got some paper on the line. Smash that like button. Let me see. Let me get back over. I'm tripping, man. I am tripping. I'm back.
Crazy word.
Let me see.
Hold
where
up,
was I
man.
going with this shit next, man? Where was I going?
We got some more news to get into. Hold on, right quick.
Karmelo has been transported. Let me see. There's a couple more things.
The dad, both families spoke out, gang. Austin daddy and spoke out. I'm gonna let y'all hear that where he told everybody he gonna be making a video. Yeah, he finna show y'all that he would make. He said he gonna make a video when he be unalive, gang. He gonna make a video. Hey, salute to John. Hold up. If y'all don't believe me, but write them names. I write names down that people that been donating to the channel lately. So if you don't believe me, you see it say donations right there. Don't worry about my handwriting. I be writing fast. What your name was just then? Hold up, John. Shout out to John for that flow state just then. Shout out to John Moore for that donation just then, man. No cap. Appreciate that, gang. All right, hold up. Let's go, gang.
Just heard from in that video. He is a spokesman for the Anthony family. Minister, it's nice to have you on. You keep saying that black lives don't matter, but no black lives were lost here. A 17-year-old white person was killed. So what?
Oh shit!
What are you talking about?
Oh shit!
What I'm talking about is 35
Hold on, white boy got right to the shit, did he?
17-year-old white
White boy
You
got
keep
right.
saying that
White boy got right to this bullshit, Disney. He didn't waste no time. You know? And what he's saying is that, yeah, people are screaming Black Lives Matter. People are acting like Karmelo is a victim. Are y'all forgetting that a 17-year-old white kid
Hey,
lost his life?
is people in here in the chat moving? Hey, if you really want me to read your message and you want me to see it, you trying to talk to me, put it in super chat so I can really see it, gang. If you're really trying to talk to me, gang.
Y'all realize, for the people that say, you know, free Melo, so y'all realize there's people out there that think y'all are sick. People that think I
If
can't
you want to just donate, you can send the
y'all
gifts.
really think
But if you're really trying to say something to me, send the gifts, gang.
Like, you motherfuckers are
I meant send the
animals.
super chat if you
There's
send it
some
through
that said,
super
nah,
chat.
man, we sick of this shit. That white boy was bullying Karmelo. Karmelo's gonna be jumped. They way bigger than Karmelo. And yeah, he might have panicked and jumped the gun and grabbed the knife, but he had to do what he had to do, man. That boy was defending himself, man. If this was a white kid, he would reverse them races, man. Them white boy, if you would have reversed it, 2 black boys versus the white boy, you know, that white boy wouldn't be in jail tonight. Y'all smash that like button, salute to everybody in the goddamn building, gang.
lives don't matter, but no black lives were lost here. A 17-year-old white person was killed. So what are you talking about?
What I'm talking about is 35 years. Karmelo Anthony was sentenced to
Hit the like and sub if you're new to the channel for me, gang.
Today, Black America.
Y'all get me the 50 at least 40 likes right quick. Give me the 40 likes, gang.
That a knife under 5 inches.
We at 27.
Is legal in the state of Texas. That stand your ground is legal here in the state of Texas. But when a black person try to use those same basic rights and laws, then we're not afforded those things. We're doing those things unjustifiably.
Well, that's not what a jury found today. Can you tell me, I know you know Karmelo Anthony well, why did he bring a knife to a track meet?
I can't comment on that. What I can do, I can't speak for Karmelo Anthony, but I can tell you that the state of Texas made it legal. So at the end of the day, if a person got a problem with it, they might need to call Governor Greg Abbott and tell him, why does this state have open carry laws? Why does it have brass knuckles and etc. Right?
Stabbing somebody in the heart, though, sir, is definitely not legal. He could just turned around and walked out of that tent at any moment.
In based on what you have been told about the situation, I can see how you can take that fact. But the levels of injustice that was done in this trial is not how I was told, right? But at the end of the day, that's the reason why we're going to go through a full...
Who think Dominic Alexander is a great representation for the family? You know what I mean? Who thinks they need to get somebody a little sharper up there? And I'm not here to say, you know what I mean, he ain't no good for the family, but who thinks that they need to get somebody a little sharper up there? They need somebody like a nigga like Johnny Cochran. Like, you know what I mean? I know he's an attorney, but who thinks he's somebody a little sharper up there? Somebody who will really get to it, man. Somebody who, you know what I mean, don't hold back, man. Somebody who will really just come out and let it be known why they feel this way, man. Yeah. Smash that like button, gang. Salute to everybody in the building, man. Salute, gang. Shout out to the journey, man. Salute to the journey. Salute to the journey, man. Smash that like button, gang.
Y'all turn that bit up for me, gang. Y'all hit the like and sub. Turn the gifts up. Hit the gifts and the super chat for me, gang.
Family representation.
I'm having you saying $2 super chat, $3 super chat, $5 super chat. I don't care. It all add up to me, gang. Turn me up. Donate to the platform for me. Send the gifts too. If you can't do the super chat, do the gifts. Turn it back, boy, gang.
It's almost like he just admitted it. He's like it's almost like you said, yeah, I can see how you can see that he's wrong. But in the trial, they fucked him over though. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, no, you need somebody quicker on their feet. I'm not knocking Dominic Alexander. Yeah, I mean, I'm not knocking him. But yeah, man, you know what I mean? You gotta come on with it, brother. Come on with it, brother. This white boy on your ass right now. This white boy on your ass.
Fact. But the levels of injustice that was done in this trial is not how I was told, right? But at the end of the day, that's the reason why we're going to go through a full appeals process to ensure that the facts are being told correctly. But me and you are going to go back and forth.
No, that's fine. Tell me. I'm curious. Tell me. Tell me what you think happened.
Well, what I think is the situation is that someone asked Karmelo Anthony to come over there. He knew an individual, but that's not being told, right? It's like, oh, a kid just randomly went under a tent, right? And he just sitting there. No one knows who he is. That's not the case, right? We know that Karmelo Anthony knew an individual. He knew a coach. He spoke about it. We also know that Frisco ISD should have counseled that. This wasn't just raining. We were under a tornado watch that day, right? And this should have been something that was actually...
Wait, you're telling me that because somebody invited him to that tent and there might have been a tornado warning, which happened all the time in Texas, that he was
So they said
stabbing a 17-year-old kid in the chest, in the heart, and killing him?
That's not the case. But what you cannot do is put your...
I heard they said it wasn't even a storm happening.
Is that the case? Because I want to know what the case is. I seriously do.
You asked me the first time, why was he under the tent or close or whatever it may be, right? The reality is that the state of Texas says that I don't have to, when I'm assaulted, I don't have to return the same level of force, correct? Isn't that the law?
Yeah, he was asked to leave that tent multiple times, and the prosecution called 21 witnesses. Hold on. The prosecution called 21 witnesses, and they all corroborated that. They all said that he was asked to leave the tent. There might have been...
They all didn't have... No, sir. No,
He
sir.
was asked to leave the tent, so he could have left that tent at any time. He chose not to. That's why he's going to jail for 35 years.
All 21 of them did not have the same story. They did not have the same story. And that's why so many people outside of that courtroom is outraged right now. If you look at anything about this case, all 21 of them did not have the same story.
Tell me about the defense witness, because the defense did not call Karmelo Anthony. If Karmelo Anthony truly thought he was innocent, he's 19 years old. He's not a kid. He's 19 years old. Why didn't he take the stand in his own defense? And why did the defense's only witness change their story on the stand?
Karmelo Anthony testifying in his own trial is his own right? And that's a decision that Karmelo Anthony and his parents has to make, right? And that was a decision that was made through the legal process, right? And through this process, of course, there's going to have to be some major reviews, right? But as far as changing his how
is Dominique Alexander doing right now, gang? How is he doing right now? When it comes to being the family spokesperson, how is he doing on a scale of 1 to 10, gang? How is he doing right now, gang? As far as going to the media, speaking to the news, putting the word out. Some of these interviews could possibly have, could possibly, have something to do with Karmelo getting a goddamn appeal. Like, how do y'all feel about, Dominique Alexander right now? Like, if you grade him on a scale of 1 to 10, how is he doing as far as speaking to the media right after Karmelo Anthony has been sentenced to 35 years in prison? Talk to me, gang.
It's changing what he changing his testimony. I'm trying to figure out how someone going to say he changed his testimony. Were you privy to his testimony prior to?
Well, he changed his testimony. He was during cross-examination. He said
what's up, music? Music make you lose control. Music make you lose control. Let's go.
Was planning on it. Clearly, it didn't play well for this 12-person jury. Let me just ask you. Can a black person ever just keep...
Y'all hit the like and sub if you're new to the channel. Like them gifts and the super chats up for me. What we doing? Y'all just talking and typing.
Major race issue. Like some of the comments that you made outside the courthouse today. I don't know.
Y'all just talking and typing, man. Put that bad boy through the super chats and for me. I'll get through the super chat too.
More people could get hurt. More people could get hurt.
Like the gifts up too if you want to. God dang, man. Support the Saturday morning.
To bring race in the situation. The reality is that if you know about this,
I didn't say we. I said you. Why do you? Why do you, Dominic? Not the black race.
No. Let me make this very clear. As the president of the largest human and civil rights organization in North Texas, what I witnessed on April 3rd was white people going on posts in social media calling Karmelo Anthony a thug, not a 4.0 GPA, not a person that
he's a convicted murderer tonight, so he's a thug.
Let me finish.
He's a thug. He's not a hero. He's not a hero.
A black man.
Oh wow.
His race shouldn't have never been a factor. He shouldn't have never. Jake Lane. I don't see you calling out Jake Lane that said Carmelo Anthony should sit there and be hung from a tree and shot outside the Collin County Jail. I never brought race into this situation. We had to.
I didn't bring race into the situation either. You brought race into this when you made those comments that we played at the beginning of the segment, making this about race.
We have to make sure that due process is done. All we want is our rights to be.
Oh, they get into it. The announcers getting into it, gang. They got the announcers. They getting into it now.
If I gotta talk about my race to make sure that I can have the same afforded right that a white
Dominic, he had a fair trial, and you're certainly open. You can appeal that. But the last time I checked, it's not legal for white people to stab black people in the state of Texas either.
Hey,
Dominic Alexander, appreciate you being here. We got to leave it there.
Wow. Oh, wow.
They would get into it.
The defense could not call
They would get into it. Them two would get into it, gang.
Crazy, bro. Yeah, man.
The two commentators were getting into it about that.
That was crazy. He threw it off the show, fam. You gotta be careful what platform you go sit down with. I don't know if I would have sat down with this Newsmax. Yeah, I hope they. I don't. Did they do a research on this platform? This is a platform you should have never went and sat down with, bro. I'm just saying, far as you know what I mean, the type of media you looking to to put out there, man. I would have never sat down with this motherfucker right here, man. Never. Yeah, that was a horrible mistake, bro. You must know who the fuck. He didn't look. He didn't do his research on them. Yeah. He did not do his research on them at all, bro. You had no business on that platform, bro. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. I was on the game, y'all. Oh wow. Oh wow. Smash the like button, gang. Smash the like button, gang. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. Oh, wow.
Who that was sent that? Ooh. Shout out to the Rainer. That's gaming, ain't it? Hold up. The Rainer, that's gaming. Shout out to gaming.
Salute to everybody in the building.
Shout out to gaming for that 100 gift.
We keep talking about this video, right? It's a video that people said they
shout out to gaming, man.
We had one guy that came on the platform.
That my boy gaming, man. He a day one legend that been over here.
Seen the video. In this video, the guy say that, Karmelo was getting jumped. They had 5 guys, I think, came over there. One guy went distracted.
Man, shout out to gaming, man.
The dudes went over there and kind of, got the bully and Karmelo, Hunter, and Austin, of course. They say the dude said that Austin put him in the headlock. But then they came out and said this guy was like a pedophile in the media and shit like that. And, that was kind of suspicious, man. 1090 Jake was the guy I seen put that information out. And I seen 1090 Jake going bad on Karmelo today. I seen 1090 Jake dissing the hell out of Carmelo Anthony.
Austin is feeling pain. Melo going to become up.
So he kind of showed everybody where he's
who that is. Everybody can he create. Appreciate he create for the other gift right there. Hold up.
Spoke about what happened in the video. All of a sudden,
the media
just drug his name through the goddamn mud. Smash that like button, gang.
Shit.
I want to hear.
I write your name down too. If y'all don't believe me, I got the names of the gifts.
They said they actually watched the video, man.
Appreciate that, gang.
In the courtroom and they seen the video. I want to hear from people that actually saw it.
Appreciate that, gang. Hold up.
Let me see. I want to go here real quick. I want to go here.
He creates.
Let me see. I want to go here.
I had to rewrite your name over too. I ain't had it written right.
The controversial video of
yeah, I ain't had it written right on that, man. My fault.
They're going to fix exactly what they saw.
All right.
When they
my bad, gang.
Public information request.
I had to get the names right.
You're not going to be surprised by what they saw, but we want to make sure that we get this information out to the public.
Hey, hold on. Let me pause this right quick, gang. Hey, for the major donators that's over here, that's been donating to the channel lately and that's donated on this live, that just been really showing love to the channel, I got to shout them out right quick. We got shout out to Bleak, shout out to Vaughn, shout out to Lala, shout out to Nico, shout out to No Mercy, shout out to Q, shout out to Chris, even though we just had to kick. Even though we had just kicked Q from over here, he still donated. Appreciate the gifts you sent though, nigga. Shout out to Christopher, shout out to John Moe, and shout out to Gaming. And shout out to He Creates. Shout out to everybody that's been donating and showing love to the channel. I pray y'all keep showing love to the channel for me, gang. I appreciate all the donations, gang. No cap. Let's go, though.
He's 30.
My name is actually Tony Sturdivant. Again, I was one of the ones that saw the video. It's kind of bewildering.
I ain't gonna lie. You better saw the video the right way, too. You better saw the video the right way. Look at them glasses you got on your damn head. And look at that head you got. You know what? Let me get back to it. I ain't even gonna do that.
It doesn't align with the testimony that was presented. What I saw in the video was four little. What I saw in the video was actually more than 4 kids. There were 6 kids. Yeah, there were actually 6 kids that walked up in the stadium. 2 splintered off.
Man, all head, no neck.
4 went directly to Karmelo Anthony, and there was a brief conversation.
Oh, look.
Okay, this is somebody that was
Man, they don't even lay ass in the chat,
My name is
gang.
Tony Sturdivant. I was one of the individuals that put in a FOIA request.
On the raffle, no gang sign.
What I saw was starkly different from the testimony that I heard given in the trial. There were 6 kids that walked up, 2 splintered off. I guess that part of was introduced in the trial where they went to deflect the coach. The other 4 walked directly to Karmelo Anthony. There was a brief conversation, I say maybe 20, 30 seconds. And from there, a scuffle ensued. It didn't last long. Karmelo backed up the
He put in a request
canopy. Video. He looked one way, looked to the left, and flew down those bleachers.
Okay, so this guy is saying he put in a request to see the video. So he saw the video, I guess, before the trial. Which some people seen the video in the actual trial. They were in there, and some people put in a request, I guess, to see the video. I guess he got to see the video before. Why they put a request in? I don't know if they would have showed him black ass, but you know what I mean? You got to probably have a good background, man. Clean background to see that damn. I don't know how that worked, but he said he put in a request to see the video. His story sounds very similar to the other guy's story, man. His story sounds very similar to the other guy's story who say he seen one boy go, there's 5 boys walk up. You did. He say one go distract the coach, and the other 4 head directly to Karmelo. Now, because that dude put that story online already, some people could say, man, he just saying what old boy said. But let's see if he changed up anything, man, because so far, his story sounds like the guy online. He's saying that he's seen the video, and that the same thing the other guy seen in the video, you know what I mean, is what he's seen. He's not saying that he's saying that, but he's saying that, the story sounds similar. The story sounds, pretty similar.
It didn't last long. Karmelo backed up the canopy.
Salute.
He looked one way, looked to the left, and flew down those bleachers. Now, this is the video that was presented to us. This is the questions that I have, though. Why wasn't that video presented in court? And is it the true video? Because, again, it's starkly different from the testimony given in the trial. Karmelo Anthony flew down those bleachers, fell at the bottom of the bleachers, got up, took off. It was maybe 2 or 3 kids that you can see kind of give chase, but Karmelo was gone, so they weren't even going to put a finger on him and touch him. Again, there was a scuffle that ensued at the top of the bleachers, and Karmelo got out of there. But I don't know why that was not brought up in court. I don't know why that was shown. I don't know if the ISD gave us a bogus ass video. I don't know, but that's what I saw.
Hello, everybody. I'm an advocate for Karmelo Anthony. My name is T. And when I went to see the video, they asked if you want to see it from either 2 minutes before the stabbing or 11 minutes before. So I chose 11 minutes. From the moment she pressed play, Karmelo Anthony was already sitting up underneath that canopy. And he was sitting there for at least 8 to 9.5 minutes. You see, well, I saw a boy in a black hoodie go over to him first, and then they left out of the tent, and then you see coming across the field.
Hit the like and sub if you're new to the channel for me, gang.
When they
Turn me
got
up.
to the bleachers, one, he went out of frame, and the other one sat at the bottom. But the remaining 4, they went directly to Karmelo Anthony. And like T said before, it was a brief conversation, and then all you see is commotion.
Hit the like and sub if you're new to the channel. Hit the super chat, hit the gills if you can.
We know that
Turn me up.
was, in fact, up underneath that tent. The next thing you see, you can see Karmelo in the midst of them assaulting him. You can see Karmelo trying to back out, but he gets pulled back forward. The next thing you see is Karmelo. He comes shooting out the back, but he's still not standing. And he had to like kind of crab crawl backwards, and he had to like jerk away from them because they still had a hold of his hoodie. He goes up a couple bleachers and he's looking around for which way to go. He runs diagonally down the bleachers and then he falls. At the time of him falling, that's when I noticed another 3 boys coming down the bleachers chasing after him. But once Karmelo got up, he took off. You didn't see him for the rest of the.
So y'all think she lying or what, gang?
Oh, wow.
Y'all think she lying?
Wow.
Somebody said she lying in the chat.
What fucking video did they show the jury? Because in this video,
that's what I'm saying. That was saying it's 2 minute different story.
About him trying to run,
2 minute different story, gang.
I thought all Austin did was push them. I thought the only time hands were put on Karmelo.
I mean, that's what I'm saying.
Austin once, or when Austin grabbed him. So the story does sound very different from how these people are telling. These are people that saw the video. These are people that saw the actual video, and she is saying that, hey, in the video I saw, Karmelo was fighting to get the fuck away from them. They all 4 beeline to him. One guy went to distract the coach, but it looked like a premeditated jumping. Like they went over to beat this nigga up. He was in the wrong tent, and they seen him, and they went straight to him to confront him. It wasn't no, we went over there, and he turned around and said something about our team sucking, and nah, it wasn't nothing about none of that they saying. They saying these guys beeline straight for Karmelo, and, and went over there and basically got to charging his ass up and got to putting hands on him. Now, what's being said, we don't know. We heard from the witnesses. We heard they kept repeating that Karmelo was saying, hey, touch me and see what happened. You know what I mean? Touch me and see what happened. Punch me and see what happened. They make it seem like these guys, from what the story was told, from the witnesses, it sounded like that they said, they just were walking back, to the tent, and they see Karmelo sitting there, and, he gets to saying some things, and they get to talking back to him, and they tell him, hey, you're not supposed to be over here, bro. Get out our tent. Karmelo just started popping off kind of, really, aggravating the situation, turning the situation up, really, talking shit. He started threatening them, hey, man, you touched me. I think that they said Austin slung his bag, and one of them grabbed his bag and threw it. Austin or Hunter, they threw his bag, and that's when he jumped up and had the knife in the backpack, and Austin, I guess, pushed him, and he pulled a knife out and whacked his chest. But this story is being told totally different. These stories sound like they went straight for him. Like, it wasn't no conversation, wasn't no talking, wasn't no even asking who he was over here with, who do you know over here? It's pouring down rain. None of that shit. They just went straight for him. Do y'all believe these witnesses? Because remember, the guy, like I said, I interviewed a guy on my channel, and he told the same story. Remember, we was out there at the Karmelo Anthony court date. We was out there for one of the court dates. The very first day I was out there, I found the dude from Smash the Topic.
Hit the like and sub if you're new to the channel.
He reiterated all
like
that
the gills send the super chats up, gang. Turn me up.
Yes, he's seen the video, and it sounds like that's the exact same story he told.
Hey, early morning, gang.
I mean, that's the exact story he told. Especially the part where they say Karmelo tried to run, and they seen him. Somebody grabbed his hoodie and pulled, "Get over here!"
It didn't like. I was about to say it didn't like Scorpion.
Somebody said, "Get over here!"
Shout out to King. Let me write your name down, King.
They say Melo tried to run, and somebody brought him back.
Let me write your name down, King.
Yeah.
Appreciate that, King, for the
Melo
gift.
was trying to get the fuck up out of there, man, and somebody brought him back in the mix. So then you gotta ask yourself: did the stabbing happen first, or did he try to run? Y'all brought him back in the mix, and then the stabbing. Because I'm thinking if he had already stabbed him and y'all brought him back in the mix, y'all wouldn't have let him go. So did this stabbing happen after the commotion? He'd have been getting hit. He tried to run. They grab him, bring him back in the mix. Then he stabbed. I'm trying to figure this thing out. I'm not saying what happened. Yeah, I'm not saying what happened. I'm just going off the stories we're hearing, gang. I'm not saying what happened. I'm just going off what we're hearing right now. Let's see if they're going to talk to somebody else, gang. Smash that like, y'all put some color in my chat. Donate to the platform, gang. Shout out to Sco's Cherry Limeade, too, gang. You donated yesterday. I think I didn't see the cash app. Shout out to Sco's Cherry Limeade, too, gang. Salute to everybody in the building, man. Let's get back to the story, gang. These people here say they actually saw the tape.
Video. At no point in that video do you see Hunter holding his brother? At no point in that video do you see those boys ever going back to
I
the
wish
tent
somebody would
and
record
sitting
it too,
down.
King.
That was
For
all in
real.
lie. And I also have questions. I don't know.
Hey, salute to
how the
everybody
defense
that's over
did
here
not
right now.
play
No
that
cap.
video.
That's, you know what I'm saying,
Because
giving
when
they
you see
point
that
how they
video,
feel.
it was self-defense.
That's what I do.
Karmelo
Open up my
was only
platform for
5'8",
y'all to talk,
130-something pounds,
talk shit,
and
go at
Joaquin
each other,
Hunter,
whatever y'all do.
were 6'1", 220-something pounds.
That's what we do over here. As
So
long
for
as you don't
people
get
to
too
say that he
disrespectful
should
over
have
here.
used his hands,
Shoot, I feel y'all can just talk and feel how you feel
people
over here.
can
As long as
die
you don't get too
from fights
disrespectful.
from people using
Shoot,
their hands.
that's how I feel.
Um,
A lot of people will kick
and
y'all out.
that's all I'm gonna say for right now.
Now, you will get kicked out.
So
You
I
say
want to
you
say that
get
this
too
press
crazy,
conference
but if
is
you want to
for
just talk and feel how you feel, this is the
people
platform to
in
come
South Florida. We want
to.
to make sure that we get that information out there.
Get that shit
The
off your
other thing
chest.
is that we have noticed
Get it off your
major
chest over here.
disparities when we look up statistically the sentencing structures that Judge Roach sentences minorities under. There's at least a 75% disparity in the length of the prison sentence when the defendant is of color. And so this is a concern for us here in Collin County. I reside here, and so I am concerned as a citizen. If the law is supposed to be equal and everybody is supposed to be protected under that law, that means every race of people are protected, right? And so with that being said, I'd like to thank you for giving us the opportunity to express what we saw and what we're concerned about here in Collin County.
Okay, I'm sorry. You get right there. I met this brother.
I'm Christopher King. I actually was a licensed attorney in Collin County several years ago, working with the city of Frisco on a certain project.
I saw this brother.
But I'm Christopher King. My handle is KingCast online. I'm also a journalist, and I have a couple things for you briefly today. I have filed my request for all exhibits used at trial. We'll see how that turns out. I had mailed it in before with a self-addressed stamped envelope. Didn't get a response, so I figured I'd fly down here and file it in person this time.
This nigga ain't bullshit.
So, as to this trial, what I see as an attorney, I saw what I believe to be malpractice. And I don't know why it happened, but I will tell you a couple of quick...
Hey, this wooden bow tie wearing ass brother ain't bullshit, man. Any nigga with a wooden bow tie ain't bullshit, man. Man, I met this brother. He was the real deal, man. He said he flew down here, put the request in, said you motherfuckers, you know what I mean? Said you wouldn't get back with him, man. Y'all won't get back with me. I've been sending requests from where I'm from. Fuck it, I'm flying there. Oh, this wooden bow tie wearing ass brother right here ain't bullshitting around.
And let's get the 60 lights game right quick. Turn me up.
No games.
Let's get the 60 lights right fast.
He's here for the family. He's really, this nigga in the field for real. See what we doing? We online talking about it now. This nigga catching flights and shit. He catching flights and shit, making shit happen. He'll come back and he'll leave, go home, and come back the next day if he have to, man. Yeah. Don't play with a nigga with a wooden bow tie, man.
Didn't get a response, so I figured I'd fly down here and file it in person this time.
Remember, if you're new to the channel, hit the like, hit the sub, and hit the gifts, and hit the super chats if you can, gang.
And I don't know why
Let me know.
But I will tell you a couple of quick...
Whatever, either one.
Number one, he allowed those...
You ain't got to hit both. If you want to hit both, you can hit either one. It's savage.
As to ultimate issues of fact.
Turn me up over here.
Was it murder or not?
If you really want your message to stand out, it's better to put it in super chat. If you really want your message to stand out and you want somebody to see your message, if you want the whole chat and me to see it,
when you don't object to it, in the case
better to put it in super
you cannot
chat.
come back later post hoc and then ask the judge and complain about it in a jury charge. There were also no expert witnesses produced, no use of force expert, no jury. No jury professional consultant was there that I know of. Okay, so these are all very serious questions on this case, and I don't understand it, but I don't like it, and I think this is the proverbial travesty of justice that we have just witnessed here, and there needs to be an investigation. It's not right. It's just not right. Yeah.
Thank you for your. So I actually speak with them. So what's now, and this is what I stated at the beginning, what's next now is definitely a fight for justice. It's definitely a fight. They are definitely ready to file an appeal, which an appeal has officially been filed today. They're ready to move forward with seeing Karmelo get justice and seeing him getting a fair trial. That is all that they wanted from Collin County was a fair trial. And unfortunately, and I did attend some of the proceedings, and unfortunately, it does not appear to me that they received a fair trial, that Karmelo received a fair trial. So what's next for them is supporting their son, and we as advocates, we're going to continue.
Real quick, I want to ask y'all my chat real quick chat. Do y'all feel like Karmelo got a fair trial? Because I know everybody feels different in here, man. A lot of y'all feel like he did. Some of y'all feel like he didn't. I just want to see, from people in the chat, yes or no. Did Karmelo Anthony receive a fair trial from the state of Texas, from Collin County? Do y'all feel like it was a fair trial? You know what I mean? That's any trial. Talk to me, chat. Was it fair? I want to hear from everybody, gang. Was it a fair trial?
Everybody saying yes. Some people saying no.
How you really feel.
Some people saying yes.
Don't come here
Some
playing
people
around,
saying
gang. Tell
yep.
me how you
Some
really
people
feel,
saying
gang.
no.
I don't like playing around with y'all like that, man. Tell me how you really feel,
I
man.
feel
Some
like
y'all
the
just
chat
say shit
divided
to
right
sound
now.
cool and fit in with the crowd and shit. I feel like, tell
No.
me how you really feel. You
Yes.
think, he got a fair trial. Say that. If you feel like, hell no, Sco, this shit been planned out, bro. It's too much. Yeah. Say that.
Support Karmelo and support the family, and they're going to continue to fight for justice, and we'll be right there on the side of them. Thank you. So I'm not at liberty to speak to that, and that information has not been disclosed.
Hell no.
So I don't want to speak on that right now.
No, I can speak on it for you. I can speak on the actor. Will the family use the same defense team, Mike Howard, Toby Shook, Yellow Beezy attorney? Will they use the same attorneys? And the answer is hell no.
You got a lot of white.
Smash that like button. Salute to everybody in the building, gang.
Thank you.
Salute.
You get one people.
Let's go to let me see. Let's get serious. We've been fucking around. Let's stop playing around. Let's get serious, man.
But
let's really see what's going on out here, gang. Let's see what's really being said, man.
I'm trying to read all y'all comments. That's what I'm telling y'all, gang. Them comments moving. Hold on.
Austin Metcalf's father.
Hey y'all, listen up. Hit daddy finna speak up, gang. Light the gas up.
How he feels after the
Austin daddy finna speak out. I don't know if y'all saw it already, but we finna break it down, gang.
To the platform, gang.
Oh, here we go. Y'all gotta turn up. Let's go. Oh, this is what I've been waiting for, gang. Hit the like button, gang. Let's go.
Anthony now begins paying the price for his
Listen to the daddy, gang.
Austin Metcalf's father tonight is talking only with our JD Miles.
Oh, hell. Here we go. Turn that bit up.
Is paying.
Because a lie is temporary, but the truth lasts forever.
Jeff Metcalf finally had a chance to read the words he's been writing in a notebook to address his son's killer.
He said, people think that grief is sadness, but it's not. It's rage. Pure, unfiltered rage.
Hit the like button, guy.
You failed yourself. You failed your parents.
I ain't gonna talk.
You failed society.
Just listen.
You don't belong in this community. That's correct.
Metcalf's victim impact statement came at the end of Karmelo Anthony's murder trial. For months, the father of Austin Metcalf has been silenced by a gag order imposed by the judge. Now he's free to speak publicly and says he's also free of something else.
Y'all listen to it,
When I
though.
woke up this morning, it was a very different feeling. When I woke up, I felt like 1,000,000 pounds had been lifted off my shoulders. Because I used to wake up every morning with this anxiety, with this feeling of dread. And this morning was the first day I woke up with a feeling of peace, comfort, tranquility that I haven't experienced in 14 months. And I felt Austin.
Metcalf was in court every day of Anthony's trial. The 19-year-old now convicted murderer not only took his son Austin's life, he did it right in front of Austin's twin brother, Hunter.
What killed
Y'all listen. Here we go.
was the body cam footage when I could hear Hunter screaming. Oh God, my brother, my twin. You know, as a parent, you always want to protect your kids. And to hear my son and the fear in his voice, and I'm not there to fix it.
What was it like sitting in that courtroom?
Smash the like button, guy.
For 5 or 6 days.
And the sub button.
Challenging is the first word that comes to my mind.
Like button, sub button, give button, super chat. Turn me up.
And I'll even say this. I had a little bit of sorrow because I'm human. And that poor boy is fixing to experience a life that I would not wish upon anyone.
Metcalf says even today he's received
Look how he
death
said
threats,
that.
and as previously.
Hey, hold up. Look how the daddy said that. Look how he said that. He said, "Yeah, that poor finna just experience a life he never experienced." You see what the daddy saying? Daddy already ready. The daddy is already ready for the son. I mean, for that boy to do some time. That boy was already prepared in his mind, boy, that he ready for that boy to do some time, boy. The daddy was ready. Y'all get the likes up for me, gang. Come on, gang. Donate to the channel for me, gang. Like them super chats. I ain't seeing enough super chats in here, gang. What we doing? Everything. Come on, gang. Turn me up. I ain't seeing enough gifts or super chat going off in here. What we doing? We in here. I'm in here early morning. I've been in here like since 7 in the morning. Y'all gonna do me like that, gang? Come on, gang. We got a lot to talk about. Turn me up. Turn this bit up, then y'all gonna do it. We got a lot to talk about, gang. No cap. To my bye, Karmelo. I'm gonna try to read some of y'all. See, I'm gonna show y'all that I'm trying to read some of y'all chats, and that I need y'all to send it through super chats. All right, everybody go to typing at once right now. Everybody go to typing at once. I'm gonna show y'all. Okay, Wilbert, were you there? Karma isn't based on religion. You didn't know anything. Bye, Karmelo. 4 out of the witnesses were black. Sad for both young men involved. They both lost their life today. I saw what happened, and he wasn't attacked physically. Till another cop live from the ghetto crowd. At least Karmelo gonna be out. Austin is gone. The first time someone asked Karmelo to move in prison, he realized just how easy it would have been to just move. Karmelo was just smashing bro's girl. Dang, I read the whole chat there. Then go ahead, y'all keep typing. Lights clean into the square with a shadow. Hold up, frequently. Hold up. Anthony fled the scene, Weston around the police shelter. As I was Metcalf was going to be okay. I saw it from the satellite images. Metcalf could have been the aggressor when he was wearing. See, I'm trying to call it. He was supposed to be Karmelo with trespassing for you to lead. The twins was hyped up on steroid. Your F, but no, that did steroid.
Endured doxing of his personal information and
But
multiple swatting
y'all
calls
is
to
crazy,
his house
gang.
from people who he says have tried to villainize Austin and the family.
But y'all turned up in
I
the
would
chat,
hope
man.
they take a look in the mirror. And if you have children,
He said, "What language is that?" Hold up, gang. Hold up, gang. I got it. Hold up. I need it. Hold up. Y'all stay right here. Hold on. Hey, y'all crazy, gang. I'm back. But y'all tripped me out about me today. Let's get back to it. Hey, we gotta fit the same way he said. Cause remember I told y'all the daddy. Remember I told y'all the daddy already said that he said when he pass on, he said when he pass on, he gonna leave a tape. Hold up, let's get to that. We gotta get to that. That man said he's gonna make a tape. Hold on. That man said he said he's gonna make a tape game. Hold on right quick. Man said he making a tape game.
Was murdered. Would you like people dragging his name through the mud, making memes, making jokes, and just really vile comments?
Where do you and the Metcalf family go from here?
Well, I mean, this is day one of a long healing process. Because honestly, it's been impossible to start healing until this trial was complete.
The trial may be over, but the racial polarization among Americans on display outside the Collin County Courthouse continues.
Look at the effect, not just the effect here between the Metcalf family and the Anthony family. Look what it did, one, to those kids they have to live with. Two, it took on this huge, wider, let's have a race war
Jerome again.
throughout the nation.
Metcalf insists
Let's have a race war.
Say Jerome wasn't bullshit. That's the nigga I was doing the dance with at the beginning. Jerome was everywhere. Jerome wasn't bullshit, man. And this white boy right here look like if you snatch the hood off a Klansman, you snatch the hood off a KKK member, that's most definitely a face that be underneath that motherfucker. I'm telling y'all that right now. Y'all don't give a fuck what y'all say. This is Texas, man. If you sneak into a Klan meeting late night around Texas, Oklahoma, anywhere, I mean, the backwoods, nigga, just run up on a KKK member and snatch the sheet off their goddamn head. This is the face that's gonna be underneath that motherfucker. Smash that like button. Yeah, Jerome. I don't know if Jerome is out now, but he locked up like a motherfucker, man. Free that nigga Jerome, man.
Huge, wider, let's have a race war throughout the nation.
Metcalf insists that his son had no racist motives when he approached Anthony about leaving a track team tent.
Y'all hit the like and sub if you're new to channel, gang. And like the gifts and super chat for me.
Trial with the jury makeup and the speed of it and that sort of thing. I mean,
well, those are the same people that said he was jumped by 4 people. His phone was broken. You're going to spin whatever story to try to keep yourself afloat.
Metcalf believes Anthony should have received a life sentence.
Wow.
He says if Anthony is up for parole in 17 years, he will be there in some form to argue against it.
If I'm still alive.
Ooh, what I tell y'all, I said that before I watched this video, and this video just came out 22 minutes ago. We was on a live stream. We've been on this bitch for an hour and a half. I haven't even seen this video. This video came out while we was on live. Did not tell y'all, when Karmelo Anthony goes up for parole in 17, 18 years, Jeff Metcalf said if he's alive, if him and his family is alive, they will be there to make sure Karmelo Anthony's black ass do not step foot out that motherfucking jail. They want him. He said, I want him to get a life sentence. You took my son's life. It's only fair that you should sit there and get in prison for the rest of your life. That's how Jeff Metcalf feels as a father, as a dad. I think anybody would feel like that about their kids if somebody killed your child. You'd be like, man, y'all don't give a fuck what the circumstances is. I know I'm riding for my child no matter what. So you really can't be mad at him for how he feels as a dad. I mean, that's how he feels. But a lot of y'all feel like, nah, your sons were bullies. A lot of y'all feel like, man, your sons, they started this situation. This would never have happened if your son would have put their hands on people. You feel me? If Austin would have never felt like he could get on his Rosa Parks shit and make somebody get up off their seat, then this wouldn't have happened. We've been hearing rumors, not even rumors. We heard that your sons whooped your ass too, man. They said his sons fucked them up, man. Now, me and my brother, we went to jail for beating up my step-pops. Y'all know Jalen Hurts from the Eagles. It's his uncle. I whooped Jay. Me and my brother stomped out Jalen Hurts from the Eagles' uncle, man. We fucked that nigga up, fam. I'm talking whoop that nigga ass, man. We ever catch Jalen Hurts, we run the same play. But, yeah. They whoop they real dad, they say. They say the boys fuck they dad up. Sometimes sometimes y'all know daddy get beat up sometimes. Come on, man. In every family, sometimes the kids jump on daddy, man. Stop the bullshit, man. Now, my kids ain't never did to me, but I'm just saying, some of these families, kids be whooping the daddy's ass, man. Stop the bullshit, man. Especially how big they say them sons was. They say Jeff Metcalf was getting his ass whooped, man. That's what I heard. That's what I heard. I'm not saying it's real, but that's what I heard, man. Yeah, I heard they was fucking this nigga up. All kind of headlocks and shit, suplexes and shit, DDTs and shit, leg locks and shit. Yeah.
Chill out.
Leg locks and leg drops, nigga. They said them niggas was leg locking and leg dropping on this nigga in the crib, man.
Chill out, man.
believes Anthony should
Man,
have
chill out.
a
Okay,
life
okay.
sentence.
Let's get back to
He
it.
says if Anthony is
Be
up
serious.
for parole in 17 years, he will be there in some
Let's
form
go,
to
fool,
argue
boy.
against it.
I'm
I'm still
fucking with that
alive.
nigga.
Yes, I will be their person. If not, I am going to make a video, if I'm passed on, that can be played.
There are no walls
I told y'all. He said he gonna make a video, gang.
Bullshitting fast. His son, man. He love
I
his
told
son.
y'all he said he gonna make a video.
He love his son. He said, hey, man, if I'm dead, he said, if I'm dead on my deathbed, I am going to make a video to the parole board letting them know. And that's going to be a dramatic video. Nigga dying and shit, my last words. Don't let that nigga, don't let Karmelo free. He said if he's dying, if he's on his deathbed, the last thing he'll do is make a video letting the parole board know why they should not release Karmelo Anthony and he should serve the full 35-year sentence. That came straight from Jeff Metcalf, gang. Yeah, Jeff Metcalf ain't bullshit, man. That came straight from Jeff Metcalf. Is that his dying words will be, do not let Karmelo Anthony out of jail. He needs to serve his full 35-year sentence. To be honest with you, the nigga needs life. So Jeff Metcalf, man, he feels
word.
sorry for him, but you don't feel that sorry for him. Yeah, I don't mean it. I got a little compassion, a little sympathy, but not that much. You know what I mean? You still killed my goddamn son. Come on, man. We don't damn way ain't no white dad. But you know what I mean? Not even any dad, man. That's your son. That's your goddamn kid, man. You gonna feel the same motherfucking way. Somebody take out your daughter, your son, whoever. Fuck them. That's how you gonna always feel forever. You gonna die. Fuck them. Nigga take my son. It's forever. Fuck him. If a nigga take my son. I don't know about y'all feel about y'all son, but and I ain't talking about this situation. But my son, I'm sliding for mine.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, I'm gonna catch a case, get in a prison, nigga, and shank something. So I'm different from Jeff Metcalf. You know what I mean? He just want to show up for the parole board, nigga. I'm catching a case. I'm going to prison with you niggas. I need to get in that jailhouse. I'm taking this shit all the way. Smash that like button, gang. Salute to
Y'all get the lights up for me, gang.
Jeff Metcalf, gang.
What we doing?
Smash that like button, man. This is Jeff Metcalf. Say dying words, man.
He says if Anthony is up for parole in 17 years, he will be
That's
there
crazy.
in some form to
But it's
argue
real.
against it.
If I'm still alive, yes, I will be their person. If not, I am going to make a video, if I'm passed on, that can be played.
There are no walls in Metcalf's home without photos or paintings of Austin and his twin. These images and a scholarship in his son's name are what remain for this father, who says
Hey, y'all get me to 100 likes right quick. Smash that like button, gang.
But
Let's get to 100
you
likes.
understand about forgiveness. Forgiveness was not for him. Forgiveness was for me, so I don't carry the rage, the hate, and that around. It will eat me up like cancer.
J.D. Miles, CBS News, Texas.
How y'all feel, gang? That's Jeff Metcalf, man. He's already spoke to the public. They spoke out fast, man. You know what I mean? A lot of Carmelo parents.
Y'all give me 200 likes, gang.
See Radami Alexander's interview. He did another one. I haven't seen yet. I gotta check out because a lot of people, his first interview was kind of shaky. We felt like with that.
Y'all give me 200 likes right quick.
Yeah,
Turn the bit up. Hit the like button and hit the sub button.
A lot of people are still talking about this video, man. A lot of people are talking about this video. They said advocates of Karmelo Anthony claims key video evidence wasn't presented in trial. So a lot of people are still talking about this.
Y'all hit the
video.
like and
What
sub
did
button
they
for me,
show?
gang.
You know what I mean? Like, was it really a clear video? Was it a blurry video? Like,
Hit the gifts and
we hearing different
like the
accounts.
gifts up too. Like the gifts and the super chat.
Black people that said that
I ain't seen no super chats.
Carmelo, that it was a jumping
I ain't seen no super chat, no gifts. I mean, yeah, we did get gifts, but no super chat.
Conflicting stories because we ain't seen the damn video, man. I need to see this guy. I gotta see this the way I can see this video, man.
Yeah, we need. I want to see the video too.
There gotta be a way I can get my hands on this goddamn video, gang. You know what I mean? If there's any way y'all know where I can get my hands on the video,
What a video at?
Y'all hands on the video.
What a video
Man,
at,
let me
gang?
know, gang. God damn, I want to see that. I think we all want to see the damn video, man. I don't give a fuck if it's blurry, if it's grainy. Man, I will zoom in on that shit. I will take the
Man,
picture
y'all
from
hit
a
the super
goddamn
chat, hit the gifts for
expert
me,
and let them
gang.
zoom in. I
What
will
we
pay money
doing?
for somebody to clear that shit up, which I'm sure they can do if they
Y'all
want
gonna do me
to.
like
But
that?
what did they? What did they
I'm
show
in
the
here
jury?
early this
What did they
morning.
show the courts? Because everybody's upset. They want to see this goddamn video, man. It's all about the video, people feel like.
We found Karmelo Anthony guilty of first-degree murder in the stabbing death of 17-year-old Austin Metcalf during an argument at a high school track meet last year. An argument prosecutors argued from which Anthony could have walked away. Anthony is now telling the court he can't afford an appellate attorney and he's asking for a public defender. That is despite the more than $600,000
I told y'all he was asking for a public defender.
page was for
I told y'all.
his family. Funds which apparently
I told y'all it was a
spent
public
for,
defender. I
quote,
told y'all
legal
that.
defense and family relocation. By now,
Somebody
the
came in here.
details are well known. Karmelo
Somebody,
Anthony, the
get what?
captain of his school.
The lady just said a public defender. Guess what? I told y'all. Well, some of y'all agreed with me, but I told the other nut that came in here talking about public defender. I mean that the lady just said it out her own freaking mouth. And whenever they say a court appointed attorney, put that together in your mind, nigga. Stop it. Why should it take me to tell you that? A court appointed attorney. Somebody the court appointed, hey, here you go. We got this person right here for you. A court appointed attorney. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. Here we go.
Football and track teams stabbed the 6-foot, 200-pound football star and straight A student Austin Metcalf in the heart.
Can I get to 100 likes, gang? Since y'all ain't gonna donate no super chats or gifts.
Texas law, but was not allowed to be at the school track meet that night. Karmelo Anthony's claims of self-defense were resoundingly rejected by a jury after a swift and speedy trial. Despite the hefty prison sentence, Anthony will be eligible for parole by the time he's 36 years old. And in the words of Austin Metcalf's mother during her victim impact statement just before sentencing, quote, "You may have been given a sentence of 35 years. You should feel lucky. I've been sentenced to a lifetime without my son." On the other side, Karmelo Anthony's family erupted with devastation and rage. His grandmother denouncing the jury's decision in this video shot by News Nation and Rage.
Look at this goofy ass nigga right here, man. Yeah, look at this goofy ass nigga right here. He got locked up, but he was on the, he was screaming, justice for Austin Metcalf. You feel me? He got locked up on some old shit, but they show this nigga and they don't tell you that. They just show this nigga out there looking like a janky ass promoter, like a janky ass car salesman. Yeah, nigga, the suspenders on and shit, the bullshit tie, the Walmart tie, the suspenders on. They don't tell you what this nigga stood for. This guy right here was not with Karmelo Anthony. He was not one of the protesters for Karmelo Anthony. He was not one of the supporters. This guy was out there representing for the other side. But you see how they don't tell you that? They just keep showing this photo everywhere. This guy was not there to represent for Karmelo Anthony. He was there against Karmelo Anthony. But they do not tell you that. The media ain't shit, man. I'm telling you, gang, the media ain't shit, bruh. The media ain't shit, y'all. That's why y'all got niggas like me, man. Be thankful for a nigga like Just Say on the store. I listen to y'all listen to me. We break shit down. We find out what's real and what's fake. Thank God for niggas like me, man.
His grandmother denouncing the jury's decision in this video shot by News Nation correspondent Rich McHugh. The deep racial divisions exposed by this case remain raw and painful. Rich McHugh joins us now live from McKinney, Texas, where he spoke with friends of both families. What did they have to say about the guilty verdict and this 35-year prison sentence?
Hi, Elizabeth. Well, let's just say they are miles and miles apart. On the one side you have the Anthony family, and the other side you have the Metcalf family. Earlier, representatives for the Anthony family were here, and they say they don't believe Karmelo Anthony got a fair shake. They point to the fact that there was no black people on the jury, number one, and two, they say there was a video that was excluded or not included in the court proceedings. They say, and they're wondering why it was not included in the court proceedings. Take a listen.
At no point in that video do you see Hunter holding his brother. At no point in that video do you see those boys ever going back to the tent and sitting down. That was all a lie. And I also have questions. I don't know how the defense did not play that video. Because when you see that video, it was self-defense.
And now for the first time, we're also hearing from the Metcalf family. Jeff Metcalf had strong words for Karmelo Anthony in his impact statement. He said to Karmelo directly, who reportedly kept his head down throughout. Metcalf said, "We were robbed. Don't look down. This was never about race. It's about right and wrong." Now, he said his son's death destroyed the person he used to be. I asked Jeff Metcalf if he had a response to this appeal and the words from the family reps, and he said 2 words, Elizabeth: good luck.
Wow.
Okay.
Definitely we'll need it.
Okay.
We'll need a lot more information on whatever that video purports.
Jeff Metcalf said, good luck when it comes to the appeal. Jeff Metcalf told Karmelo family, and Karmelo, he told him, they say during court, he told Karmelo, don't look down, motherfucker, look up.
Chill out. Chill out. That man ain't say that.
I mean, they said Jeff Metcalf was in there not bullshitting, man. We've heard from Jeff Metcalf. All right, enough from Jeff Metcalf. Let's hear from somebody else now, gang. We heard a lot from Jeff Metcalf. We heard a lot from them. Let's hear from Karmelo's parents. Here we go. Let's hear from Karmelo's parents, gang. Because like CBS 11 has reached out to both sides, man. And like I said, we heard what Jeff Metcalf had to say about the verdict. That's his son. He loved him to
What's
death.
up, Isaac?
He says on his, if he
Salute to everybody in the building,
man, he'll
gang.
make a video to send to the parole board whenever Karmelo goes up for parole, man. I want him to do the whole 35 years. If I'm alive, I'll be there. Me and the family will be there for his parole hearing. If I'm not alive, I'm gonna leave a video for my family to take there. I'm gonna put it in my goddamn will. Take this video to the goddamn parole board when Karmelo comes up for parole. You know what I mean? 17, 18 years from now. Well, let's hear from Karmelo Anthony's family, man. Let's hear from his mom and his dad, man. How do they feel after the verdict? Salute to everybody. But y'all put some color in this goddamn chat. Turn me the fuck up, man. Salute to everybody.
Yeah, y'all hit the like button and sub button. Come on, what we doing, gang?
Tonight, they believe the trial was unfair.
Hit the gifts in the super chat. I don't see no super chats.
Ken Molestina to continue now our team coverage. A day after the trial, Karmelo Anthony's parents, Andrew Anthony and Kayla Hayes, sat down to break their silence and to let the world know how they're feeling as their son begins his 35-year sentence for murder. Despite what a jury found, his parents dispute their son ever wanted to kill Austin Metcalf.
My son is no murder. My son didn't intend to hurt anyone. My son was defending himself. And that's what hurt so bad.
His mother recounts the moment she addressed the jury and made her plea to them during the sentencing phase.
To have mercy on my son. That's what I told the jury. I know they had their minds made up already, so really wasn't much I could say to change their mind.
Both parents fighting back emotions and tears as they described what they believe was a flawed trial.
We were delusional. We thought we was going to get a fair shake.
They claimed there were inconsistencies from the get-go, despite witnesses who took an oath vowing to tell the truth.
Everyone actually lied on the stand.
Everyone.
All of the witnesses' statements were inconsistent. All of them.
His father says the court of public opinion had made up their mind about his son long before the trial began.
He was convicted when he walked out of the jail. If you looked at the news all last year, he was already convicted. If you look at it, it was already done. There was no innocent until proven guilty.
I ain't gonna lie, my boy look like he on a jig though. That boy eyes wide open like he on a jig. No cap.
That's what.
After they still got what they
Well, not now, but it was not too long ago.
You see, I go look at my phone. People want us dead. They want.
He say people want them dead, man. You know what I mean? Even though his son got 35 years in prison, they still want him dead, man. The family said they still getting death threats. The Metcalf family said the same thing, though. They was swatting their house, and this situation has all been fucked up, man. This is the people don't give a damn. People cutthroat, man. You know what I mean? People don't pick the side, and they ride with that side, man. People that's picked the side for what they believe is right and wrong, and they ride on that side, man. There are people that still, you know what I mean? A lot of people that feel like, your son is a killer, he's a murderer, and your ass deserve to be dead too because y'all his parents, and he act like that because y'all taught him that shit. You know what I mean? And it's unfair to blame the parents in this situation. I think on both sides. Because, you know, boys gonna be boys. You know what I mean? Shit gonna happen. Boys gonna get in scuffles and shit. It happens. We getting a lot of times my mama told me what to do, what not to do growing up. I didn't listen to my goddamn mama. Nigga, I'm a boy, man. When I go outside, what happens, happens. So the parents were not there on both sides, man. I'll be honest with y'all. You feel me? Boys gonna be boys, man. Shit happens. So I don't think it's best. I don't think you could blame Karmelo parents and say, oh, he was a killer or he was a thug and no shit like that, man. I think that boy had two good parents, a nice household in Frisco. You know what I mean? I believe that boy parents loved him and told him the right thing, man. Shit happens. And that goes for both sides, man. Yeah, it's unfair to blame the parents. Like I said, my mama told me the right thing to do was growing up, and I didn't give a fuck, me or my brother. Shout out to my sister. She's the only one doing right, man. Smash that like button. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. I think it's unfair to blame Karmelo parents, though. You know what I mean? For what happened.
Shout out to the out there when they still want us dead. You see, I go look at my phone, people want us dead. They want our family dead.
And now they're preparing to appeal.
They did a number on us.
A judicial process they believe wronged them.
We didn't get justice. A lot of things that were missed that should have been handled a certain way. However, we couldn't say anything. We did what was instructed. We was told. So we just did what we was told.
Ken Molestina, CBS News, Texas.
How y'all feel, gang? How y'all feel about that, gang? Oh, man, how y'all feel, gang? Let me see. Prosecutor speaks after unlawful conviction. Karmelo Anthony. Let me see.
Karmelo Anthony is in the Collin County Jail tonight after a jury found him guilty of murdering Austin Metcalf at a high school track meet.
He was sentenced to 35 years in.
I wonder what the prosecutor had to say, gang. We're gonna hear from Dominique Alexander, the family's you know what I mean, spokesperson again. He did another interview on TMZ, and y'all think he didn't. Some people feel like he didn't do too good on the first one. But we're going to check in. We're going to see if Dominique can, you know what I mean? Dominique got some shit to say, man. I think he's going to gather himself, man. I think this shit just happened. He's still shot. We're going to check back in with Dominique Alexander in a minute, too. But let's hear from the prosecution, the man that put Karmelo, you know what I mean, hell, behind bars. Smash the like button, gang. Collin County prosecutor speaks after successful conviction of Karmelo Anthony. This is the prosecution, gang.
Prison, but his attorneys just filed a notice.
Y'all hit the like and sub if you're new to the channel, gang.
Process to possibly reduce his sentence.
Hit the super chat and the gifts. Still don't see no super chat, no gifts.
Used for jury selection to the closing arguments.
It is the day after one of the most high-profile Collin County trials has ended.
Bill
Worski is the prosecutor who successfully argued Karmelo Anthony should be convicted of murder.
Do you think Karmelo Anthony
is the prosecutor
to kill Austin Metcalf? That's a great question, and you'd have to ask him. But I know he intentionally plunged the knife into Austin Metcalf.
Let me go back a little bit.
Bill Worski is the prosecutor.
They say Bill Worski is a bad motherfucker, man. They say Bill Worski is a bad motherfucker, man. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, man. I done heard his name before. They say Bill Worski is a bad motherfucker, man. They say he get most of his convictions, nigga. I think he like 85% convictions. This guy don't play no games. He will get your ass locked up, man. He don't play that shit, man. It is. When I heard about Bill Worski, I was like, yeah, man. They say this motherfucker don't play. So Karmelo had a lot stacked up against him in the first place, man. He had a lot, you know, just with this prosecutor, y'all understand. I was telling y'all this shit, man. I was like, y'all, this gonna be a hard fight, gang. But when we see that Mike Howard, yeah, I mean, we see what Mike Howard did.
What's
man,
up, my dog, Von? What you got going, gang?
Like they was working with this nigga, man. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. Toby Shook and Mike Howard, the defense team for
Yeah,
Karmelo.
my dog Von in that
They,
bitch.
you know what I mean? I think they look up to this dude, man. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, gang. I think they look up to Bill Worski. I think Toby Shook and Mike Howard, Karmelo Anthony's defense team, I think they fuck with this nigga, and I think they look up to this nigga. He an OG in the game. It is. He's the OG in the game. Used to be a DA, turned prosecutor. This motherfucker the type of nigga. This motherfucker be a judge in the next year or two. Yeah. This motherfucker could be a judge right now if he wanted to. This is the type of motherfucker we hear about him being a judge in a year or two, gang. The last judge just retired. Yeah. He fucking around with the judge in charge of Karmelo's goddamn appeal.
Oh no, that nigga said that man look like a damn
These people
eagle.
know each other, man. Political backgrounds, beliefs, parties, birthday parties, vacations. I'm telling y'all, they hang out with each other, man. Smash that goddamn like button, man. Salute to everybody in the building, man. Y'all rock with me on this shit, gang. Yeah, this is a bad prosecutor, man.
Who successfully argued Karmelo Anthony should be convicted of murder.
Do you think Karmelo Anthony intended to kill Austin Metcalf? That's a great question, and you'd have to ask him, but I know he intentionally plunged the knife into Austin Metcalf's chest.
The state put on 21 witnesses, 3 days of testimony, but there were 2 people we did not hear from.
He's like, make me move.
Bill tells us they did not want to put Austin Metcalf's twin brother, Hunter, on the stand because it would be traumatizing.
We were actually looking forward to see what Karmelo Anthony would have to say. Unfortunately, he chose not to talk.
The defense argued self-defense. No surprise to the state. Bill says the team chose them.
They was looking for Karmelo Anthony to take the stand. The prosecution was rubbing their motherfucking hands together like Birdman, hoping that Karmelo Anthony would take the stand. It is. That's why it's a good job the defense did not put him on the stand. At least I'm gonna say that. But maybe Toby Shook and maybe Mike Howard understood how Bill Worski works. Maybe he understood that shit. Like, you know what I mean? Nigga, you know what I mean? Nigga ain't made Worski for nothing, man. He put that work in. He'll be, you know what I mean? He gonna flip him on the stand. He'll get on the stand and press Karmelo. He gonna flip his words around. This is a professional, man. This motherfucker been in the game about 50, 60 goddamn years. White boy about 75 years old, I think. Been in the game about 50 years, man. They were licking their chops, man, rubbing their hands together like bird,
he finna have that now.
hoping that Karmelo
Did he have a court appointed? Nah, he asking for that now for a court appointed lawyer.
Nah, this ain't yeah.
He had a paid lawyer and lost. Now he asking for a court appointed attorney. That is crazy work.
Do y'all believe that? Who believes that Bill Worski did not put Hunter on the stand because he didn't want Hunter to have to relive, you know what I mean, his brother stabbing? And we know it's traumatizing for Hunter. That's his brother, it's his twin. We're not going to play games like that, man. It is. That's a teenage kid. Yeah, your brother get killed. No matter what color you are, what race, all that shit. You're going to be fucked up behind that. But Hunter was the star witness, we all thought. We all thought, you know, either defense or the prosecution is for sure going to bring Hunter up there. He is the star witness. He the brother. He the first one to get online and tell what happened. Y'all smash that goddamn like button, man. Salute to everybody in the building.
Y'all get me to 100 likes, gang.
Donate to the platform, gang. We're going to hear from Dominique Alexander, the family, the Anthony family spokesperson again one more time too, gang. Salute to everybody in the building, y'all.
Words of opening and closing arguments carefully.
Light that trash ass weed up y'all be smoking, please. Light that Reggie up, that K2, that CBD, light it up.
Like provoked and senseless.
If you provoke someone,
niggas know they be smoking that trash and they
you don't get to claim self-defense.
There is already a notice of appeal. Defense attorney Mike Howard writes, "We believe there are several important issues for the appellate courts to consider. An appeal is the next part of the legal process and a right afforded every American." We asked the state their reasoning for dismissing the 3 potential jurors who identified as African American. Bill says he can't talk about it, but also says
we don't strike people for no reason.
Salute to KJ.
There are murder trials that happen every day in this courthouse, but none are like this one.
That's crazy. It is. Ratchet 80 out there. That's crazy, man. When we heard this news, man, I'll never forget, man. When we heard this news, man, we was like, remember, we was saying manslaughter at first. Everybody was like manslaughter. So people, the crowd was like, damn, it was, I'm going to tell you, I remember I was there, gang. The crowd is fucked up. Everybody started screaming out manslaughter because I was one of the people, and Lil Greg. Yeah, Lil Greg was out there wearing that that breast cancer pink. Nigga Lil Greg was out there with the breast cancer pink on and shit. It is, we was out there, and, you know, we at first, me and Ratchet heard him say, you know, manslaughter. Even the chat was saying manslaughter. The verdict was in. The verdict was in. Then out of nowhere, they came back and said, "Nah, nigga, that wasn't right. That wasn't right."
He said the man wearing breast cancer
murder.
pink.
They start screaming, "Nigga, fucking murder, nigga, murder!" Yeah, everybody turned to the Murder Inc. out there, nigga. Ja Rule, nigga, murder. We was like, "What the fuck?" Yeah, I couldn't believe it, gang. I was like, "Damn, manslaughter turned into fucking murder." So it was never a manslaughter. It was always murder. And I was thinking manslaughter. I was like, "Damn, they kind of gave him some room to breathe, man. It ain't what people want to hear, but yeah, maybe 10 years, 15 years. Nah, they said murder. 35 motherfucking years, gang. 35 years. Smash that like button. Salute to everybody in the goddamn building, man. Yeah, we thought it was manslaughter, but it turns out it was murder.
There are murder trials that happen every day in this courthouse, but none are like this one. The narrative, the noise, all rendered secondary by a decision from a jury of 12.
It's a lengthy prison sentence, and I think Collin County is safer and stronger because we worked the process.
In Collin County, I'm Jovan Putty.
Just to let you know, we did reach out to Karmelo Anthony's defense team to see if they would be open to speaking with us today. They're not ready to speak at this time.
Because they're not his fucking defense team no more, motherfucker. Yeah. They're not his defense team no more. That's why they're not ready to speak out. They have been let go. Your services are no longer needed, Mike Howard and Toby Shook. You niggas put 6 people on the stand. That was the fastest goddamn, man. They said, man, hey, man, they say, goddamn, man, the defense team, man, they done wrapped up. They done. They called a couple witnesses on the stand, and that was it. One police officer just to say that it wasn't no video in any phone. Like, what the fuck is going on? They was like, what? When we start hearing about the witnesses they go on the stand, we was like, what the fuck? Like, no character witnesses, no people that come forward and say he was a great guy, the people at the church, nobody. Like, they threw a few people up there. They say one of the students flipped on them and started not remembering this, they couldn't remember that. They say it was horrible, man. They say Mike Howard did a horrible fucking job, man. Yeah, we gotta blame this on Mike Howard. Shout out to Toby Shook, that's the Yellow Beezy attorney. He wasn't the main guy. Mike Howard was the guy with the beard and the glasses and shit. He the one who was really handling shit. He was the one calling the shots. He was the head attorney. He was supposed to be the Johnny Cochran in this situation. But a lot of people say it's where the family fucked up at. A lot of people say the family should have went and got black attorneys. Yeah, a lot of people say the family should have went and got some black attorneys. Go. They should have never went with them white boys, man. They might have been a part of the goddamn play, some people believe. Like, I mean, everybody got their own opinion about this shit, man. Let's check back in. Let me see. We got to go here real quick, gang. Let's check back in with Dominic Alexander, man. Let's check in with TMZ and Dominic Alexander, because that last interview was kind of racist. It was kind of wild. Let's see what happens over here with Dominic Alexander, the family spokesperson on TMZ.
Why do you feel that people feel so strongly about this trial, about this verdict on both sides?
I think because of the current climate of our country regarding race relations, that many people try to skip over of the situation. We try to downplay it. We try to say, let's pipe this down, when you can't pipe it down when you have one side that is literally only attacking us for the color of our skin. We ask the question, what does the color of his skin have to do with it? Why do he got to be called a monkey? Why do he got to be called a thug? Why do he got to be all those names? What we found out was Karmelo Anthony was a 4.0 GPA student, has 62 pending scholarships to college, a very promising future, right? But the reality, when this situation first happened, if you would have took what was going off the vibration of the internet, you would have thought that Karmelo Anthony was a true thug.
What was your feeling about the fact that there, and it was not an all-white jury, there were Hispanic and Asian jurors as well as white jurors, but the fact that there were no black jurors, what was your feeling that day, as I'm sure you were watching this case from the start?
I joined the community outraged by the situation because at the end of the day, the reasons that the prosecution used in order to strike those 3 African-American women from the jury who was qualified and on the basis of education, and even the judge didn't even really give a lot of thought into it before he denied the defense objection to it, right?
You said something during the trial, or actually before the trial started, that you wanted people to join you in the fight against white supremacy. Where does white supremacy come into this?
Well, I think that there was multiple situations that happened that day that weren't introduced.
Hey, we almost to 100 likes. Get me to 100 likes, gang.
At the end of the day,
turn that bit up.
I think it was a huge problem from the beginning of this case. Even when we go through the bond hearing and several different things, right? All of the threats that even went from the first judge that was on this case because of a bond hearing is literally getting death threats right now. This is a Republican
Hit that
judge.
sub button for me. Hit that like sub button for me. Like them gifts and super chats up for me, gang.
Carmelo's bond.
Put some color in that bit for me, right quick.
With both them Amber Geiger's bond, or Roy Oliver, or Aaron Dean that killed to Tatiana Jefferson, she's still getting threats to
Your
this case, right?
feeling is that just because of where you are in Texas, that there were people who were going after even the judge because she's black, and therefore that is a sign of what you heard Jasmine Crockett saying, that she feels that a black defendant can't
Salute the black man in their bitch.
Jasmine Crockett would have pulled up.
That part of Texas.
Crick, you gotta remember, when the Oath Keeper was arrested in January 6th, he was arrested in Collin County, Texas, right? That has been a hotbed for white supremacy. But at the end of the day, I'll tell you this, there were people who traveled across this country to descend on Collin County. The last time I checked, Jake Lane does not stay in Collin County. The reality is that Texas has some of the strongest stand your ground laws. It allows permitless carry, open carry, brass knuckles, a knife under 5 inches. But whenever a black man try to use those same basic rights, he's told again and again that those are not for you.
One more light will be at 100 lights. Give me it.
Funds to,
one more light will be, that'll be 100 lights.
To file an appeal here.
Yes,
and have any news on, have you spoken to the attorneys who are going to be seeking that?
Man, I appreciate y'all. Y'all got me to 100 lights, man.
Generation Action Network
That's a turnout, though.
supports the family
No
through
cap.
the process, and of course they have to
That's a major
select
turnout.
an attorney and be able to notify us that they have
101.
selected an attorney. This is their decision,
Okay.
and then we'll go from there. And we ask that the community continue to support this family, continue to support our organization as we continue to push for the full acquittal and full overturn of this conviction.
Man, like, look, gang. Hey, he say he going for
Y'all
the
light
appeal,
me up.
gang.
Y'all light me up with
He say
the
he's going
super
for the
chats,
appeal,
man. What we doing?
Will they get the appeal,
Man, it's been a helicopter out there, big gang. Y'all hear that, big?
Do y'all think that, you know what I mean, that a Texas judge will grant Karmelo Anthony an appeal? Let me see. KJ says, since y'all like black attorneys so much, check out what Dennis Sperling had to say. He's a very renowned attorney, and he's blackety black. You know what I mean? He's blackety black. You know what I mean? Shout out to goddamn KJ, man. I might have to check in with Dennis Sperling later on. Let me see. Hold on. Suit to everybody goddamn bit it. Let me see. Where was I going with this shit, man? Where was I going? I want to go here real quick, gang. I want to go here, man.
Hey, boy, y'all heard it. Hey, boy, y'all heard that doggone helicopter?
I think I heard from right here. Check this out, gang. Check this out.
Son received a fair trial.
Bro, that bad boy was close to the house, bro.
And we're going to keep fighting. We would not stop fighting for justice for my son.
Bro.
And as parents,
I know so y'all ain't hear it.
with guilt, asking yourselves, is there anything differently? I know, Kayla, you said you wish you had gone to that track meet.
Bro,
Is
so
there
y'all
anything that you both
didn't
wish
hear
you
no
had done
helicopter.
I wish I would have just been rebellious. I was told, don't talk to this person. Don't talk to this person. I feel like
I had been hearing it for a minute, and it flew like.
White attorneys. Every black person I went to white attorneys. The white attorneys, they set them up, pushed them. Hey, here you go. I mean, no objections. It was things were smooth. So because as a father of me being who I am, I got to make sure she's straight. This mama, I got to make sure she's straight mentally, because if she's not straight, my house ain't straight. I'm not straight. So because I got the kids to worry about. I got to make sure his mental health. I can't go back and forth with him right there because his mental can handle it. The misunderstanding of what dad is trying to take. This ain't a daddy moment.
So do you believe your son received a fair trial?
They saying they blaming their own attorneys.
And we're going to keep fighting.
It sounds like they blaming their own attorneys.
Fighting for justice for my son.
Yeah, it sounds like they feel like somebody led them to the wrong attorney.
Have you all struggled with guilt?
Man, it sounds like
I know you said you wish you
got
had
the
gone
wrong
to that
goddamn
track
attorneys.
meet. Is there anything that you both wish you could have done differently?
I wish I would have just been rebellious. I was told, don't talk to this person. Don't talk to this person. I feel like it was just a setup. Now, so they told us, go get white attorneys. Every black person I went to a white attorney. The white attorney, they set them up, pushed them. No objections. It was things were smooth. So because as a father of me being who I am, I got to make sure she's straight. This mama, I got to make sure she's straight mentally, because if she's not straight, my house ain't straight. I'm not straight. So because I got the kids to worry about. I got to make sure his mental health. I can't go back and forth with him.
Man, yeah, that's yeah, man. It sounds like they regret, man, Mike Howard and Toby Shook. I'm not gonna lie to you, gang. Yeah. It sounds like they regret the goddamn the defense team they put together, man. Yeah, it sounds like they realized, man, the guy, they said no objections. Yeah. Let me see, hold on, let me see, hold on. Let me go here real quick.
Gang.
Let's see, I wanna hear from this guy, man. Let's go here real quick, gang. I wanna hear from this guy, man. I wanna hear from this guy, man. Let me see,
I might have
Willie D
been.
brought the guy on.
No, we're gonna keep rolling. We're gonna keep rolling. We're gonna keep rolling. I don't really care. We're gonna keep rolling, gang.
This nigga look mixed, my
Bro,
nigga KJ. You know, well, let's start there,
y'all
KJ.
see what's out the door,
I did see
gang.
Willie D brought this guy on there, a black attorney, and he kind of was arguing the case of what
Oh
went down.
man.
See,
Hey.
but first of all,
Hold on, gang. Hold on, right quick. Hold on.
Nigga. This might be a motherfucking Samoan, fam. This nigga might be a motherfucking Samoan. This man, that nigga might be a goddamn Samoan.
Situation was reversed. See, Willie D.
Let me see.
And I have responsibilities, but I'm not gonna pull out a blade or a pistol just because I'm getting whooped on or because I'm scared. I'm gonna come from the shoulders. I'm gonna do what I got to do to protect myself, and I'm gonna get my respect.
Okay.
And God willing, you know, I'm gonna make them realize don't ever mess with that dude again. But under no circumstances I'm not gonna pull out a knife and stab somebody, man.
Suit to the journey.
And see, here's the problem, Willie D. I'm a lawyer, but I'm also a father. You see, and I understand there's a racial dynamic associated with this. I get that part.
Look, I want to ask you this with my chat, gang. You know what I mean?
Hey, gang. I need you. Listen, gang. I need y'all to screen record right now. I need everybody right now screen record. Screen record everything real quick for me.
Cats and I just pulled out a knife and stabbed.
Screen record everything. Turn your screen record on right quick for me.
What would y'all tell y'all son?
Screen record right quick.
Great job, fam. You did what you had to do, my nigga. Would you tell your son under no fucking circumstances in school or a school event should you have went for the blade, fam? You did. That mean your mama got to figure out how to fight for your goddamn life and somebody's dead. You shouldn't have went for that blade. You should have just went ahead and left, or you should have just boxed with the nigga, man. Just threw them hands, man. Or went and got your other teammates and came back and fought. How many people feel like that? Like, man, you know, you fucked up. We can see Dennis Sparling here. Dennis, he feels like, hey, Karmelo should have went from the shoulders. He said Karmelo should have jumped up and fought him or just walked off, man. Got some backup and came back, but nobody should have died. There's no way, there's no fucking way nobody should have died at that track meet. Do y'all agree with that?
Oh,
or how many people feel like, nah, bro?
Y'all screen recording.
Top of the bleachers. Man, they could have tossed them down.
Make sure y'all screen recording and watching for me, gang.
He didn't know what was finna happen, man. He had to make a move and get him out of there, man. It was self-defense.
Y'all screen
y'all
record
talk
real
to me in
quick
the chat, gang.
and make sure
everybody in the building, gang. Let's check in with this defense attorney, man, who was on Willie D and Willie D Willie D field, man. Shout out to the ghetto boys, man. Salute to the ghetto boys, man.
Hey, hold on.
I make big money. I drive big cars. Everybody knows me. It's like I'm a movie star. Shout out to Willie D, man. Y'all be sleeping on Willie D, man.
Cause see, if the situation was reversed, see Willie D, if it was a 110-pound black boy, we would pick him on a. Yeah, I mean, we might have been here, but it wouldn't be this controversial. I'm with you on that.
If the situation was reversed, we wouldn't even be here. Because the first thing would have happened, they would have said, well, how did it start? What happened? Who started it? Oh, so you trying to tell me if the 200-pound black boy had not approached the 150-pound white boy, that this would have never happened. He wouldn't be dead. So keep your hands to yourself. I'm in these comments all the time. I don't lie all day, every day. And that's all I see when it comes to bullying and people putting their hands on people. Even when they put their hands on men, people collectively say, well, she shouldn't have hit him. She hit him first. And it don't matter what he did to her after that. They say,
do y'all agree with that? Willie D is saying, hey, man, even when a woman put her hands on a man, he could knock her motherfucking ass out. People gonna say, well, she shouldn't have put her hands on him. Do y'all think if a man murders a woman, y'all think if a woman slap a man and then he kill her, that's wrong? Talk to me, Jay. If a woman, I know it's different with women and men because if a man fights a woman and she stabs him, that's more of self-defense because it's a female. So putting a man against a woman is kind of a difficult thing to say. You gotta really stick to two men. But how y'all feel about that? Y'all feel like, man, no, if you put your hands on somebody, then you're not in control of what happens next. You can't tell nobody how to handle you after you done tried to handle them. You don't get, you know what I mean? It ain't your motherfucking option no more. You don't get to say, hey, man, you gotta handle me. You gotta use force with fight, force with force, man. So we out on the streets, things are different. When I say in the streets, I mean outside your family, outside the house. The school is not the streets, but it's still somewhere where you can't predict what somebody else gonna do. These boys had never met each other a day in their life. They didn't know who the fuck each other was. Smash that like button, gang. You gotta talk to me real in the chat, gang. Don't be fake in my chat, man. I can smell a fake ass comment, man. I'm gonna start putting you niggas about this bitch, man. Smash that like button.
Get him first. What do you think? What do you think was the most compelling argument for, or the effective argument for the defense that created some reasonable doubt?
I think the fact that he was sitting there minding his business the whole time, that they were able to prove that Austin Metcalf put hands on him first, that he was invited there by the friend who, denounced him as a friend. And that's another thing, and I don't want to get off on a tangent. Yeah. It seems to me, and I know they had 21 witnesses, I get that, or 20 witnesses, but it seems to me like people are trying to distance themselves from Karmelo Anthony. And the reason that they're trying to do that is because in that community, they all have to live there.
Right.
Okay?
Right. I agree.
The judges got to live there.
I agree with that. I believe Eddie tried to distance himself from Karmelo Anthony because, over time, Eddie's still been talking to the Metcalf family. Eddie's still been around all the other friends. I think no matter what the fuck happened, I'm not saying Eddie telling the truth. He lying. Eddie said him and Karmelo was not great friends. He knew Karmelo through his girlfriend. That was it. We had seen each other around a couple times. Yeah, I'm in a photo with him, but I don't know the nigga. Not like that. Like, he wasn't one of my great friends. But people are saying, nah, Eddie, you and Karmelo was friends. Y'all was cool than a bitch, man. Y'all have been around each other like a motherfucker, man. Why the fuck did you turn on him? It's because, Eddie had time to say, man, justice for Austin. Yeah. Eddie was rocking with justice for Austin. She been hanging. Eddie been around goddamn Hunter. Yeah. They had a candlelight visual. I'm sure Eddie was there. I'm sure the balloon release, Eddie was there. When they celebrate Austin's birthday, Eddie is there. So Eddie took the stand and said, man, that nigga is not my motherfucking friend, man. I do not fuck with that nigga at all. They call him back though, Eddie, I heard. Smash, I heard they coming back though, Eddie, man. Smash that goddamn light button, gang.
The jury's got to live there. They got to go back into that very same community, and they don't want to be the jurors who acquitted this young man. And I'm only saying what I'm saying. Okay, people don't leave their biases at the courthouse door when they walk in. They still have their strongly held beliefs, which includes their religion, their race, their perspective on life. And that's why I go back to the fact that, had the roles been reversed, right? And you had a little white boy sitting there minding his business and some big black kid came and put hands on him. And they would say, well, where was he supposed to go? Out in the rainstorm? They would be, people be making excuses for him.
Right.
All right. They'll be telling, what did that boy say? The black kid, up in Tennessee, they just saying he's imping out. You see what I'm saying? That's what they would have said. They would have made every excuse why this black boy deserved it. I get that. Okay. But that's not the scenario that we have here. You don't get the benefit of the doubt if you're a black person in America. And that has a lot to do with the racial caste system. And we can go into 400 or 500 years of history and science and religion and how it's been used to castigate black people in our image. I get that, okay? But in this particular situation, man, and that goes to a larger thing that black people are often vilified for defending themselves. And I'm going to say that, but that's just true. But the bottom line in this particular case, when we just sterilize this and we look at the law, when we just look at the law, where was the deadly force justified in this altercation?
Talk to me, gang.
If you were sitting on that jury, what would be?
He said, we look at the law. Where was deadly force justified in this situation? Talk to me, gang. See, what he's trying to say, what Dennis is trying to say is that in this situation, no matter how you look at it, no matter what you use, history, religion, science, no matter how you want to, no matter what you want to bring up, you have to get down to the last seconds of what happened in this situation. And was Karmelo Anthony's life in danger? Was his life on the line? He's saying that by law, You can't just stab somebody in the chest because you thought you was going to lose a fight or they pushed you. So he's saying that we don't see where Karmelo Anthony, or at least he don't see where Karmelo Anthony's life was ever in jeopardy or ever in danger. And he feels like the 9 times out of 10, the defense, what it was, the jury chose guilty because the defense didn't show that. The defense did not prove that. The defense never even brought up why Karmelo Anthony had the knife, even acknowledged that he really had the knife in the bag, they were saying for the longest. So he's saying if you go by law, they can't show where Karmelo Anthony's life was in danger. Y'all smash that goddamn like button. Salute to everybody rocking with me, gang. Put some color in my chat. Donate to the platform, gang.
Single biggest question you still want answered before you reaching a verdict.
If I was sitting on the jury, I'm going to read the jury charges. I want to know.
You gotta see the video. I agree.
Because if you don't tell me, well, what I really want to know is the difference between manslaughter and murder. Because I'm gonna be hurt putting this boy in jail for 20 years. And if there's any way I can, manslaughter, is that available? But then when I look at the actual charge, I'm gonna say, well, where was the need for deadly force? And so you slide right back into murder.
Did either side make a mistake in your opinion that could have swayed the jury one way or the other? Did they make a mistake, a key mistake, something that was glaring?
I don't want to. Well, yeah, I would say the all-white jury, when the prosecutors struck the last 3 black school teachers on peremptory exceptions on the grounds that they were educators and they didn't want them involved. Because what that does is it allows for an appeal of the conviction. And that doesn't mean that Karmelo Anthony won't get convicted. What it means is there's grounds for a new trial. That's what that means. But the Batson, it was too obvious. You have 3 jurors left and you strike all 3 for peremptory charge. That lets me know that you didn't want them there, even though you said it was for non-racial reasons. You said it was because they were educators and they might know something that that a normal member of the community wouldn't know. But it looks to me like it was a black issue. And so because of that, I would say that opens up grounds for appeal. And the defense preserved that right on the record. That's what I see. That was the glaring mistake on the prosecutor's part.
In all of your years in being a lawyer, and watching your daddy try cases, have you ever seen a white person be judged by an all-black jury?
No, I haven't, man. That doesn't mean it's not happening.
I'm just saying, I just believe that, if you look at history, if you look at history, throughout history, all white jurors have proven themselves mostly to be incapable of giving a black person a fair shot. Almost 100% of the time, they're going to ride for the white person, whether that white person is a victim or a defendant.
I'm gonna have to push back. I'm gonna go ahead and finish. I'm gonna push back on you. Go ahead. I'm gonna push back. Okay. My dad and I had a case in Dallas, and it was an all-white jury. And our client, and I don't like criminal cases. Let me just tell y'all, everybody do not call me if you've been involved in a criminal matter. I don't like them. I have a disdain for them largely because I watched my dad go in and out of court for years. I just don't like the cases. I don't want to deal with it. And I just don't like dealing with the criminal justice system, whether it's the defendant or the prosecutor, because I already know if I'm a prosecutor, I'm going to try to put everybody in prison. And if I'm a defendant, I'm not going to like the fact that I have to defend people that I don't like. I'm just saying, and I know everybody has a right to a defense. I get that. But my dad and I had an all-white jury in Dallas, and they acquitted our client. And it was some really horrendous issues. Basically, it was county court. Dallas has had to be probably 2006 or 2007. The gentleman had been accused of assaulting his former wife. So she came over to pick up her last alimony check, and he gave it to her, put it in her hand, And he said, the judge said that's the last one. So she kept banging on the door, throwing rocks at the door. So he opened up the door and said, hey, get away from here. And so what she ended up doing is trying to rush in. So he pushed her out, closed the door, and she immediately called the police on him, saying that he was the one who hit her and assaulted. And of course, if that happens, the police don't just arrest you, put you in jail, and they'll let the judge sort it out. But we were able to prove with this all-white jury that our client was innocent. The ex-wife had ended up calling, trying to make an insurance claim and all sorts of stuff. And
that's a horrible example, brother. Come on, KJ. What the fuck is this nigga talking about? That's a horrible example. You talking about a black man, a black woman? Who gives a fuck? It's not, we don't care about an all-white jury letting a nigga off for beating up a black woman. We don't care about that shit, fam. It is. Who gives a fuck, nigga? Get this nigga off my goddamn screen, man. I respect the brother, salute to the brother. Yeah, but that's two totally different situations, bro. A black man, a black woman, an all-white jury. Well, one of the niggas got to lose. So yeah, one of the niggas got to lose. So yeah, yeah. You think? I'm not with him on that right there, gang. Two totally different situations, if you ask me. Smash that like button. Salute to everybody put in gang. A lot of people was asking where were people at, man. You know what I mean? A lot of people was asking, a lot of people felt like there was people that should have made time. Now, where was Charleston White at? Y'all was saying, where was goddamn not Jesse, but Al Sharpton and Benjamin Crump, and a lot of people was asking, where was Jasmine Crockett? Like, why couldn't people make time in their schedules to go out there and represent for Karmelo, or at least just stand out there with the people in the family? Or a lot of people was asking, where was these folks at? Where was the You know what I mean? Where was the goddamn black leaders of Texas at, man? And you know what I mean? Where was some of these people at? You know what I mean? Where was the black leaders around the world at?
You might have seen that Karmelo.
Let's hear from Jasmine Crockett. She wasn't able to make it, but Jasmine Crockett did take time to speak on the you know what I mean, on the impact of Karmelo Anthony murder conviction. Smash that like button. Salute to everybody in the building. Let's hear from Jasmine Crockett.
Anthony sentenced for 35 years. I want to get your reaction to the trial and the verdict.
My heart breaks. For so many reasons. And so I was just speaking to a student that is shadowing me who wants to be a public defender. And so it takes me back to what actually made me decide to get into this legislative work in the first place, because I know that our systems are broken. And what we saw with that verdict is the evidence of a broken system. Now listen, from everything that I understand, which I wasn't at the trial because obviously I got a day job, but it's my understanding that Karmelo ended up stabbing, puncturing. I don't know what this tool was that they talked about.
She said she wasn't there because she had a day job. She said she don't know about this tool that they talk about, but she don't know if it was a knife or a tool, whatever, but she's hearing about a lot of different things they were saying about this trial. So she kept her ear to the trial. But she's saying she wasn't there because she had a day job. I mean, she had other shit to do. You know what I'm talking about? But I do feel like people like Jasmine Crockett and Cornell X, and, you know, I know they got other things to do. They got these people are busy people. They have other, you know what I mean, engagements. So I'm not knocking them for not being there. But, you know, a lot of people talked about me and Lil Greg 88 being out there, and we was like the only faces that was really recognizable. Smash the Topic and a few other people. But, hey, we was the only ones out there, goddammit. Be thankful we was there. But, yeah, see, everybody talking bad about us. Oh, y'all would, man, wasn't none of these leaders out there. Where the fuck was all y'all leaders at? Where was everybody at? We was the only ones that had like a familiar face that was out there. It is like, you know what I mean? So, yeah, be thankful we was out there, man, because I'm not knocking these people. I'm not knocking Cornell X. I'm not knocking Jasmine Crockett. These people do wonders in other areas and shit like that. They fighting for black folks all the time, so I can't knock them. They always fighting for black people, so I'm not knocking them. Charleston White is full of shit. He a clout chaser. He going wherever the cameras are at and whatever's popular online. He won't be thinking about this shit next week. But or maybe he will. And I hope he said we get the family $75,000. I hope he do that. If he do that, salute to Charleston White. If he do that and all that, he keep his word. Then salute to that nigga. I'm not knocking if he do it. But yeah, we was the only ones out there for real, gang. Smash that like button. Salute to everybody in the building, man.
Stabbing, puncturing. I don't know what this tool was that they talk about. Knife, or some refer to it as a tool. He ended up hitting Austin one time, and it was about where he hit him. One time, 2 inches. This wasn't someone who said, hey, let me stab you 5, 6, 7 times. And so when you're looking at the punishment range, there's a reason in Texas that it goes from 5 to 99 or life, because you are looking at how intentional, like how bad was this? 35 years for a kid who had decided to go under a tent that was not his team's tent as it was raining, and simply didn't want to be put out in the rain by some random kid that he didn't know who was larger than him. Listen, a lot of people what it is to live as a Black person in this country, but just like you can give the benefit of the doubt to so many police officers when they go out and they shoot some Black unarmed person, even though they are trained, the fact that there was little to no mercy seen or humanity seen when this Black boy said that I was
Gang,
scared,
guess what, gang?
or the fact that honestly anybody else who
Gang, guess what? They were looking for somebody that broke in somebody's house, like next door to me, gang. And they was asking, like, you ain't sure you ain't seen such and such, such and such. Man, they had, listen, that's why the helicopter had done went through that bit. That's why the helicopter had done went through that bit. Listen, y'all. That's why that bit had done. Remember I told y'all I heard that motherfucker? Man, they had damn dogs and everything out that bit. That damn. Bro, listen, the nigga had been breaking in somebody's house and stealing, going back to another city. Like, bro, I ain't never seen that in the area where I'm at. Like the other area I was in, I don't saw stuff like that. But this area here, I'm in, I never saw nothing like that. Bro. Bro, listen, gang. Listen, gang. Oh, man, bro. Man, bro. Bro, dog, listen, I already don't get along with dogs. See them damn dogs and everything and everybody down and bro. Man, bro. Bruh. Hey, bro. Hey, boy. Hey, but whoever they looking for, boy, whatever you done did, boy. But they on your ass, boy. Hey, boy, they. Hey, hold up, hold on, right quick, y'all. Hold on, gang, hold on. Hey, man, bro. Man, hey, let's get back to this. Boy, that was crazy though,
did
boy.
something with such a small object. All I know is.
Well, some people might say, why are you even bringing a knife like that to attack me?
Yeah, people may say that. But walk a day in my shoes and then respond. Because we as Black folks say, why is it that people need long arm guns when we are going out and having a First Amendment protest? But people say that's their right. They are allowed to do that. And again, it wasn't against the law for him to have it. It may have been prohibited by school rules, which he wasn't at his school at the time. But it definitely was not against the law.
So you think race played a role in the verdict?
Oh my God. I know Collin County. So absolutely. Collin County is right north of Dallas County. And I can tell you that I have had cases that I felt like played out differently because of the counties that they were in. And unfortunately, that was not the county for a Black boy.
So if this were a white boy in his exact same position, you don't think he'd get a 35-year sentence?
I would guarantee you it wouldn't have happened. I don't even know if he would have been convicted, because if a white boy would have said that they were afraid of a Black boy, something tells me that that jury that didn't have any Black people on it, they would have believed him in his
Somebody said, hold up, somebody said something about the eyelash game. Man, y'all crazy, gang. Man, hold up. Man, y'all is crazy. Somebody said, I seen something about eyelashes.
Crockett gang. How do y'all feel about what Jasmine? Katie said, this is
I
the
just
grift.
seen that so fast. That
mean,
just funny than that.
The grift. What does that mean? This is the bullshit. Here come the bullshit.
Hold up,
I
hold
think
up.
that's what Katie is trying to tell us. Here come the bullshit.
Hold up.
Shout out to Jasmine Crockett, man. You know, like I said, Jasmine Crockett does a lot. You know, I'm not gonna take it away from this sister. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna take it away from this sister right here, man. But like I said, people was asking, you know, where was the leaders at? You know, when it came to coming to the courthouse to represent Karmelo. I know outside the courthouse can't change what's going on inside that courthouse. I get it, gang. But I'm just saying, far as support, far as for the media, so we can hear them speaking. You know what I mean? So they could. You know, remember, you just a crowd out there, just a crowd of people out there trying to figure out what's going on and support and show love. It would have been good to have some leaders out there, though, for sure, man. That's all I'm going to say. I ain't going to say they wrong for not being there, but it would have been dope to see, you know, the Charleston Whites and the goddamn Jasmine Crockett and the Cornell X's out there on the front line, you know, talking to the media and really breaking shit down and giving their perspective on it. So, yeah, that would have been dope, man. You know, but Charleston White already said that he had already said his shit. He already went off on the family on Say Cheese a year ago. Now today he's changing the story. Now he's a supporter. So yeah, I don't know what to do with that nigga. This is the coon.
Man, hold up. This shit.
I guess they talking about Mouthpiece is talking about KJ. I want to say Mouthpiece is talking about KJ right now, man. Yeah, Mouthpiece is calling KJ a coon ass nigga.
They only the girl ass.
This is the coon.
Man, chill out, bro. They only girl ass.
Mouthpiece is talking to you, KJ. Y'all can fight with color if y'all want to, man. I'm only gonna put your response on the screen if it's in color. So y'all can have a color war if y'all need be. Smash that like button, gang. KJ is the grift. He better shut the fuck up with his racist self, said Cali Blue. Okay, Cali Blue. Come on now, gang. Come on now, gang. Come on now, gang. Turn this bitch up. Gang. Salute to everybody. I love to hear from everybody, man. Like I said, I don't care what you believe in. I want to hear from everybody. Well, if you believe Karmelo was wrong, I want to hear from you. You feel like Austin Metcalf started this situation, he caused him to lose his life, then I want to hear from you as well, gang. I want to hear from both sides, man. You know what I mean? I want to hear from both sides. That's just how I rock on this platform, gang. You feel me? I want to hear from everybody. I want to bring people up here so we can, you know what I mean, debate and speak on, you know, just different topics and you know what I mean, and point of views and shit like that, man. We don't have to come up here and clash, you know, on some violent shit, but you know what I mean? Half you niggas in this chat, you know what I mean? I ain't gonna say, I'm not talking to the women, I'm talking to these niggas, man. You niggas ain't gonna do shit anyway, man. You know, you niggas, half you niggas over here soft for the motherfucker, man. Smash that like button. Like, think of, fuck you, Scope. Smash that like button, gang. Salute to everybody in the building. But it was good to hear from Jasmine Crockett, man. Let me see. It was somewhere else I wanted to go to, gang. There's a lot of shit online right now, man. So, you know what I mean? We didn't show a lot tonight, but it's a lot online, man. It's a lot online. Them Knicks ain't shit either, man. Yeah. Man, them Knicks ain't shit, man. Smash that like button. Them Knicks ain't shit, man. I don't believe that, gang. Man, them Knicks ain't shit. Let me see. Hold on, gang. Hold on. It was another interview that came out, too, that I wanted to break down. I forgot who it was, man. We haven't heard from, we haven't heard from goddamn the attorneys yet. We haven't heard from, let me see, it is something I seen, though. Let me see, hold on, gang. It was something I want to show you. I'm trying to make sure I break down everything I've seen today, man. Everything I've seen today, I want to show. Let me see, hold on. Let me see, hold on, I want to go here. Gotta go here, gang. Because, this is Mike Howard right here. And Mike Howard came off like a goddamn coward. So I call him Mike Howard the coward. Mike Howard, you know what I mean? Mike Howard, this is what he had to say about being an attorney. It says, footage of Carmelo Anthony attorney is going viral and many people online are saying he never stood a chance after watching it. Okay, it says what kind of lawyer is best for you. So this is Mike Howard. This is Mike Howard speaking about what type of attorney he is, and a lot of people said, man, this was the wrong attorney for this situation right here. Smash the like button, gang.
Lawyer is not.
Smash the like button.
So what kind of lawyer do you want? Do you want an aggressive junkyard dog who's going to fight for you hard, or do you want somebody who has a reputation as easy to get along with? The answer might surprise you. While of course it's important to have somebody who fights for your rights and stands up for you, if they are that aggressive junkyard dog, the risk can be that they end up being obnoxious or offensive to judges, to prosecutors, and even to juries if the case goes to trial. Now, this is the lawyer that was hired after the Carmelo Anthony family rights and stands up.
Fran. Wow, man. That nigga just sound like pussy. He just sound pussy. He don't want to piss off the prosecutor or the judge. He don't want to piss off the prosecution or the judge, man. That was Carmelo Anthony's attorney. That's Mike Howard, the leading defense attorney for Carmelo Anthony, saying that he don't want to be a vicious dog, even in a situation like this. Even in a theory, probably one of the biggest cases he's ever had, one of the biggest high-profile cases he's ever had. He said he didn't want to be too aggressive or too like a junkyard dog because you don't want the prosecutors, you don't want to rub the prosecution or the judge the wrong way. Wow. Yeah, it was Toby Shook and Mike Howard. Mike Howard was the main one, yeah. That's crazy, fam. That's crazy work, fam. You don't want to piss the jury. I said, man, you don't want to piss off, well, not the jury, but you don't want to piss off the judge or the prosecution. In some cases, man, you gotta be aggressive. In this case, you need to come in there very aggressive from the start. They should have been cross-examining every fucking witness that the prosecution put on the stand, man. All 21 witnesses should have been, should have been crossed, but they wasn't. And they did cross Eddie, motherfucking ass. How we found out he was backdoor Eddie. They showed the photos of Eddie. They knew Eddie was one of the witnesses, one of the star witnesses. Remember, Hunter did not take the stand. So Eddie was one of the star witnesses, and Eddie, they showed that Eddie was a liar. Eddie, you most definitely knew Carmelo. Y'all was friends. Do not pretend like he was not sitting there talking to you. We're hearing that Carmelo was most definitely over there talking to Eddie. So I'm hearing they got down on that, but that's all we heard. That's the only thing we heard.
So it was
defense team.
also it was an Eddie. You okay? Also, they saying that the only person that could testify against Karmelo was the Eddie. Is you okay? Is you okay? Eddie, is you okay? Is you okay? Eddie, is you okay? Is you okay? Eddie, is you? You know what? No, let's get back to it, man. You know what? Cause you know what? We already had enough going on. Let's chill out. Let's go.
Good they did, man. We hear about nobody put on the stand that was credible. Somebody that could have made Carmelo look innocent, or just tell the kid he was. Like they say, a good kid, man. Good grades, captain of the team. They say Carmelo was a good kid. They didn't put nobody on the stand that could really tell the story of who Carmelo was. This motherfucker wasn't even trying, man. Queen 88, what's good, gang? This motherfucker wasn't even trying, my nigga. This motherfucker right here, fam. Yeah, he come off pussy. You don't want to rub the. You don't want to.
Good morning, everybody in the building, man.
To the prosecution or to the goddamn judge.
Hey, y'all hit the like button.
Talking about.
Hit the sub button if you're new.
Fucking serious, bro?
Hit the gifts and hit the super chats.
Man, yeah.
Why I don't see no super chats or gifts?
Gang.
Turn that bit up for me, gang.
Oh, that's crazy, man. Salute to everybody in the building, gang.
Hey, we been in here almost 4 hours, and guess what? I ain't seen no super chats. We seen gifts, but we seen no super chats.
Everybody tonight, gang. We didn't heard from Carmelo's parents. We didn't heard from Jeff Metcalf. We didn't heard from goddamn Dominique Alexander on 2 different occasions. We didn't heard from everybody. I mean, this shit is crazy. Let me see. Smash that like button. Salute to everybody in the building, gang. Salute to everybody in the building. Let me see. Let me do this shit again another night, man. Let me see. We can do this again another night. As far as going in this chat, y'all. What y'all want to do? I put the link in the chat. Y'all want to pop out? What we do? I put that link in the chat. Y'all want to pop.
It's just crazy work, gang. I ain't gonna lie. The whole situation is just crazy, gang. The whole situation. All we can do is, hey, be like, God dang, bro. Crazy situation. I'm gonna be honest. Hold up, man. Oh, hold up right quick, gang. Eddie, are you okay? Are you okay, Eddie? Are you okay? Are you okay, Eddie? Are you okay? You've been hit by, you've been struck by a smooth criminal. Well, so you've been struck by a smooth criminal, boy. God dang, bro. This is crazy. Dang, we've been here almost 4 hours. 3 hours and 10 minutes. That's good. Y'all trying to go for, y'all trying to make the bad boy exactly 4 hours real. What y'all trying to do? We got some more juice to load up, man. You know we stay juiced up over there a bit. You know we stay juiced up over here, gang. Crazy situation. No one's to get. Let me talk to my chat. Let me see what y'all talking about. A lot of impulse control. Easy to just not stab somebody that don't understand. Yeah. It ain't. Sometimes you just gotta, if you got a heart to do it, that's on you to do it. That's on you, and to deal with the consequences. My bad. Don't I got 2 kids messed up. It's cool. Thinking about. Got it. Yeah, bro. Yeah. The whole thing just crazy to me, gang. I ain't gonna count the whole situation that's going on with that. We done heard from everybody that spoke out. Karmelo and the parents speak out of the team. I think, didn't we see this? Didn't we see this just then? Oh, let me make sure we saw this already. We've been here since 7, boy.
Subrogation. Made whole
It's 10.
doctrine.
It's 10:17.
I had no idea what any of that meant to my case,
That's
but
good.
Austin did.
That's why you need the Augusta guy.
Hold on, gang.
Welcome to Wix Harmony, where you and
No,
AI
hold on
work
right quick.
together to build a unique brand. Your words.
Attorneys for the Texas teenager convicted of stabbing a fellow high school student athlete to death have filed a notice of appeal. A jury sentenced 17-year-old Karmelo Anthony to 35 years in prison for the fatal stabbing of Austin Metcalf earlier this week. His legal team argued it was self-defense. CBS News correspondent Jonah Kaplan sat down exclusively with Anthony's parents after the verdict came down. They spoke about the trial, their son, and the divisions in the Texas suburb.
My son didn't intend to hurt anyone. My son was defending himself.
It took less than 3 hours for a jury to reject 19-year-old Karmelo Anthony's claims of self-defense in the stabbing death of 17-year-old Austin Metcalf. Prosecutors argued Anthony intentionally killed Metcalf after being taunted and shoved by Metcalf and his teammates at a school track meet.
Take us inside that courtroom. What stuck out to you?
What stuck out to me, number one, was the all-white jury. But I was trying to be, like, all right, it's not that big of a deal. I mean, the truth is on our side.
At the sentencing hearing, the defense called only one witness on Anthony's behalf, his mother, Kayla Hayes. What did you tell the jury?
To have mercy on my son.
What do you say to his grieving family?
It's unfortunate to where nobody wins. We've all been hurt by it. Everybody.
That poor boy is fixing to experience a life that I would not wish upon anyone.
Austin Metcalf's father, Jeff, called Anthony's sentencing bittersweet.
What it boils down to for me is this. Austin will never walk through that door again and never give me a hug.
The case drew national attention, prompting protests in support of both teens. And both families involved say they've received threats.
This morning, I've had multiple emails, texts, threatening me, calling me all sorts of names.
During our interview, the Anthonys made a point to call back one man they say continues to dox them.
Why you calling me, man?
Make fun of you.
Both families urged supporters to tame their emotions.
I forgave him. But people need to understand about forgiveness. Forgiveness was not for him. Forgiveness was for me, so I don't carry the rage, the hate, and that around. It will eat me up like cancer.
At the end of the day, there's nothing we can say or do for people to accept it.
I'm Jonah Kaplan in McKinney, Texas.
CBS News legal contributor Caroline Polisi joins us now to break down the key aspects of this case. Caroline, good morning. Great to have you here. So many people online have deep opinions on this, despite not being where the incident happened. Everybody is brokenhearted here, but help us understand the jury selection process and the quick deliberations, and if it might be something used on appeal because of how it played out.
Yeah, very divisive trial. It tore our community apart, Errol, which is why there's so much focus on this part. And I think particularly in the sentencing, they came back really quickly. 3-hour deliberation, meaning they wholesale rejected this concept that the defense put forward of some sort of self-defense. Remember, the facts are disputed, but we do know that there was potentially some sort of altercation, a push, perhaps an inciting incident that led to the lead up of this really, really tragic death, which has now been deemed a murder. And so what you see now is Karmelo Anthony has filed a notice of appeal. We don't know the arguments that he's going to make. It's a procedural, thing that he's done now, basically alerting the court that he's going to appeal. And you do note there are some issues here, I think, even leading into the trial that are not necessarily legal arguments about the evidence in the trial, but are how the jury was selected. There's what's known as a Batson challenge his attorneys made. The prosecution used some of their peremptory challenges to take out potential black jurors on this case. There were no.
Hey, can we hit the like and sub button, gang?
On the case, and so I think that will
They hit 4 hours right quick on this bit.
I also think the defense did a disservice.
Hit the like and sub if you're new, and hit the super chat and hit the gifts. If you can't hit the super chat, hit the gifts for me, gang. That'll help me out. You ain't gotta hit both. Just hit.
Case.
You know what I'm saying?
Years,
hit either one.
It's a long time. The jury didn't accept this heat of passion argument that was put forward in the instructions. So there are a lot of issues here. Legally speaking, very quick decision on the part of the jury.
And online, people have their own opinions. Both families are being harassed, as we just saw in this report. And the jury selection process, as you noted, was interesting as well. But the defense didn't bring up a lot of character witnesses for Karmelo Anthony himself to help bolster this sense his side was making that it was self-defense. Why do you think that was?
Yeah, so two things. He didn't.
Hey, and check out the memberships too. Y'all get your memberships, cause there's a lot of my lives be like membership. I have to put them on membership only.
In particular,
So y'all check out my membership. They ain't number $1.99.
Really needed to hear.
Go only get your memberships too.
Would really need to hear him say that he subjectively was fearful of his life. These two twin brothers, as alleged, were much larger in stature than he was. They had told him to leave. There was apparently a push. So that would have been key testimony. And then on the sentencing phase, typically you would see calling potentially teachers, coaches in this young man's life to try to portray him not as a monster, but as somebody who potentially maybe deserves some mercy in the sentencing phase. So that was a failing.
And we have to note for the Metcalfs, they've lost their son. He is gone, and now the decision has been made that he was murdered. As we see the appeal process play out, though, what might change? Just the sentencing, perhaps?
Well, it's very high bar to get an appeal. He filed as an indigent, meaning he doesn't have the resources to retain an attorney on appeal. He would like the state to pay for that. There are some issues whether or not that's going to be granted. There was a GoFundMe page in this case to raise funds for his legal defense, which could play into his claim of indigence. And so this will take a long time for sure. Typically, I don't see this going well for him in the appeals process. Criminal defendants always appeal their convictions. Very difficult to get something overturned. So I think we're going to see him, serve this sentence.
And my final question to you, just as we watch this play out, it may take time as an appeal unfolds. Both families are being harassed. Yeah. This has ripped up a community, and even online, folks don't agree on what happened or the outcome. Does that play a role at all in how a judge might decide how quickly to decide on things? Or is it completely irrelevant?
I don't think so. Look, there's more of a spotlight on this, so they may feel compelled to, really take a strong look at the legal arguments because they know everybody's watching. But no, really, these types of issues are meant to stay outside of the courtroom. That's why our system is supposed to be inoculated from these things. The jury was going to be sequestered if they were going to deliberate overnight because you want to really keep them insulated from any of this outside noise. And there has been a lot of noise on this case.
Yeah, Caroline Polisi, appreciate you being here explaining the key legal aspects. Thank you so much.
If you ever
Crazy
wanted to
word.
start your own clothing brand, but you
Man,
didn't
they
want
had
to
some
buy
crazy work going on
inventory,
with that. With that situation there, that's crazy work, gang. I'm gonna be honest. How y'all feel, gang? How y'all feel about the situation? Hold on. Damn. How y'all feel, gang? Do y'all feel that he should appeal it, or no, just go on with it and just take his charges? What they say, don't rush out, wipe your face. You're bleeding. They even said on rush hour, said wipe your face. Read your chat and you will see how we feel. I read some of y'all chats and some of y'all can't, because y'all were really going at it. Y'all just saying this and saying that. So y'all really feel like this and feel like that. I knew it'd come to this. I don't want y'all to feel like that though. I know everybody ain't gonna feel the same way. But can we all just come together and agree that both sides didn't win? Can we agree to that right now? Can everybody in here right now that's in here, can we agree that nobody won? Don't matter what side you're talking about. Nobody won, gang. Nobody won, gang. Now side won. If you think about both sides situations, now side won. What side won? Tell me. And tell me how they won. Now side won to me. Now side won, gang. So what's we doing? We don't need to be in here divided saying we smoking on a Karmelo pack or we smoking on a Austin pack. No, we ain't. We ain't smoking on that pack, gang, because to be real with y'all, we ain't got nothing to do with that. It's all good entertainment to talk about. But at the end of the day, bro, what happened, we still don't know really what happened. All we going off of what people said they was in the courtroom saw and what people, all that, when it was around, said it was out there on the playground, not the playground, the witnesses and the people that said it was out there on the trial when the trial was going. That's all we know, gang. We really don't know until we see the real tape and say, you know what? We see for ourselves, our eyes, that Carmelo started. Oh no, 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 no. You know what? We see for ourselves that Austin and his brother started it for ourselves. Until then, bro, I don't want to hear what really happened because nobody really saw Okay, if they put the tape out and we see that it happened like that, cool. I say, you know what, y'all? And then, like I say, I ain't on nobody's side, like I'm saying. But if it come out and they put the tape out that it happened just how they said in court, I'm gonna say, well, y'all, it happened just how they said it happened. But we haven't saw no foot, and maybe now they'll put the footage out. Of course, they couldn't put the footage out before the trial, of course. So now we're gonna see if they put the footage out. Now that the trial that don't happen, y'all don't sentence him. Let's put the footage out and prove us the not us prove certain people wrong that thinking that other situation happened. Prove them wrong. Why not? Why not prove everybody wrong? And if you got everybody to prove a big hassle, why not just put the tape out and say, look, we ain't have nothing to hide from y'all. Here y'all go to tape right here. I'll show y'all the tape. Look, they started it. Look, Carmelo started it. Either one, either side. Either Carmelo started it or the twins started it. The video is going to show who started the whole thing. So why not just put it out and give everybody a rest and break in the mind and say, oh, well, you know what? We see what happened. Why not? I mean, why not? But hey, I mean, they couldn't do it before trial, but now you ain't got no excuse. Y'all don't sentence them. I'm talking about the same day. Y'all don't gave him. Y'all said murder, and then y'all don't sentence them the same day. So now, why not just go ahead and put the footage out? There are a lot of people that want closure. I'm not saying me, but I'm just saying a lot of people. I'm seeing, looking in the internet, and I'm seeing that the people that fans of both sides want closure and see the tape. I know some people seen the tape and say they saw the tape, but put it out for the whole world to see it. That way, everybody can be at comfort and say, "Oh, for real? That's what happened? Oh, they wasn't lying, gang. This is what happened for real." I'm just being honest. And I'm not saying everybody feel like that, but I'm feeling. I know certain people feel how I'm feeling that that's how they want. They want to see the actual tape, really what went down under the tent. They want to see the before, the middle, and the after. I know a lot of people want to see the before, middle, and after what happened. I know that. Duh. I know that. I know that. That's gonna put. Listen, if they drop that, that'll put a lot of. Listen, that's gonna put a hush to a lot of stuff that's going on with this case. If they just put the tape out for everybody to really for it to confirm, back up everything they said in court that it happened just how it said it happened. If everybody see that, they'll leave it alone. If they don't see no tape, they ain't gonna leave it alone. I'm just gonna be real with y'all. And no, if the people don't see the tape, they gonna keep going at it. Y'all may think I'm right or wrong, but I'm just being honest with y'all. So they better drop that tape. If not, they're gonna keep going at it. Cause a lot of people they like to be proved wrong. I told y'all yesterday, every time somebody say, hey, it's raining outside, guess what happens? Somebody, I'm telling you, somebody come to me and say, hey bro, you know it rained out the door? Get what I do. I go out the door and get what I do. I open the door and say, dang, y'all ain't lying, surely it raining outside. Why I ain't take his word for it? I had to go out there and see for myself. What I'm trying to say is a lot of people have to see for themselves to believe it. Why we gotta feel like that? Why we can't just take nobody word? Because everybody want to just see for themselves. I'm being honest. I know it. Everybody want to see for themselves. I know that. I told y'all people do. That's what witnesses are for. Man, even if they see it, they ain't gonna believe it. But a lot of people listen. Y'all see, you saying that, but that'll bring a lot of closure to what's going on if they see it themselves. I ain't saying everybody gonna accept it. I'm not saying everybody gonna accept that. But a lot of people they want to see that videotape. That when they see that videotape, so they can be like, oh, for real. But you know what? You know what? You might be right because guess what? Even if they drop the tape, get what they're gonna say? Oh, it was edited. So you know what? You might be right because even if they do drop the tape, would they come back and say, "No, they edited the video"? Y'all know they look to do that. Yeah, they edited the video, y'all. They ain't what happened. So you know what? You can't win from losing. You know what? You right. I'll rest my case. I rest my case. You right. You sure right about that. You sure right about that, boy. Oh no, they edited the video. They ain't the real video. You know they edited it. That's why they ain't let us see it because they had to edit it. They had to edit the video for so long. Now right or wrong, now y'all know they'll throw all type of stuff like that in there. If they talking about you right, you're right about that, boy. They're real. But they won't leave that alone, there, boy. But I done heard them say plenty of videos was edited. A lot of video. Hey, can we almost get to 200 likes? Let's get to 150. We at 119 likes right quick. Can we get the like we at 119? Let's get to 150 right quick. Then we at 120. 77 people watching. Can y'all hit the like and sub? But I need all y'all to hit that sub button for me. And if you messing with the channel, can you please, if you don't mind, if you got it, if you don't, I understand. Hit the super chat or the gifts. You don't have to hit both. Hit either one if y'all don't mind, gang. Hit the gifts for me. It don't matter how much you spend. I ain't telling y'all to spend all your money. Just spend a little something with me. It's savage. That's all. I'm just being honest with y'all, gang. Shoot. Just being honest with y'all, gang. Yeah. No cap. I want to give you an opinion. That's fine, gang. That's fine if you want to give me an opinion. That's fine, gang. I ain't worried about that. All I could do is ask. If you hit the like and sub, that's all that matter. That's fine. I ain't gonna sit here and get on my hands and knees and say please. No, sir. I don't know if I want to play this nigga here video. Appreciate Zion for that. Hold up, let me write his name down. ZONA exclusive. Hold on. Exclusive though. I've been writing down. Hold up. I've been writing down people's names that been donating. I appreciate the ones that been donating to the channel. Everybody that been donating to the channel, I appreciate y'all. Shout out to Bleak one more time. Shout out to Bleak. Shout out to Vaughn. Shout out to Lala. Shout out to Nico. Shout out to No Mercy. Shout out to Q. Shout out to Christopher. Shout out to John Moe. Shout out to Gaming. Shout out to Hercules. Shout out to King. And shout out to right there to Escalo. I appreciate y'all, gang. Yeah, I appreciate y'all. The ones that been supporting the channel. I appreciate y'all for real. No cap. I appreciate y'all.
Karmelo Anthony.
If you want to get your name on there, bro, donate. Hey, and keep coming back too. For real, gang, to the channel. Keep messing with the channel. You don't gotta get, you know what I'm saying? I need to do a thing not just for the ones that donate. I need to do for the ones that's really participating and talking in the chat and really spitting that spiel. That's really gang and that's trying, you know what I'm saying? That's really Yeah. You ain't gotta be a supporter of this channel just for donating. Now you could be a supporter of the channel, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, and talking in the chats, participating. Yeah, not just for donating, just for participating. So I salute to everybody that been participating in the chat and giving their opinion on what's going on. No cap. Salute to everybody. I don't want to overlook nobody. Nobody. Salute to everybody. Whether you donated or not. Or it don't matter if you hit the like button or subscribe or not. Still salute to you. No cap.
Been found guilty of murder. He's been slapped with 35 years. And a lot of people are angry. A lot of people are upset. A lot of people are saying that this is straight racism. I'm going to break everything down to you guys in this video. But sadly, the riots have apparently already started. And this indeed might just turn to some kind of full-blown race war, okay? It's feeling a little bit like reverse O.J. Simpson vibes going on right now. Now, I'll be real with you. I thought he had a chance of getting off with this. The way that the story was at least told in the first few days of court, I was thinking maybe there's a case to be made for self-defense. Sounds like he was getting pressed. He could have been in fear. The other guy was big, but the court is not buying it, and it is official. 35 years. He had already been sentenced. They've sentenced him rapidly, okay? They deliberated for only a few hours, and then the moment was revealed that he was getting slapped with this big sentence. So here's basically the news breaking. This is all just breaking right now, okay? But 35 years, they sentenced him damn near immediately after.
Fox News alert: the jury just sentenced Karmelo Anthony. We're going to be back with Brooke Taylor, who's live outside the courthouse. What do we have?
Hi, Jesse. Some pretty breaking news to give you right now. The jury has sentenced Karmelo Anthony to 35 years behind bars after finding him guilty of murder. I'm told that he is eligible for parole after he serves half his time. The jury had the option to give him as much as 99 years behind bars. But again, they have chosen to give him 35 years. And I do want to mention, we showed you those protests, a bunch of supporters out here. They've erupted again. Pretty shocking. This is a direct quote. I just heard one supporter say, quote, "Those twins," meaning the victim and his twin brother who were there at the time, are, quote, "domestic racist terrorists." So pretty unbelievable, Jesse.
All right, well, that's the rhetoric going around, okay? This definitely has potential to boil over into something very, very negative.
I am being told.
This is the latest, the family of Austin Metcalf issuing a statement after the trial and sentencing, and I swear that sentencing came so fast. It was at breakneck speed. I was out at lunch, I heard he got convicted, and then before you know it, boom, they're saying he got 35 years.
Told that now there is someone ready to speak to the cameras. I'm not exactly sure who that might be. Do we know who it is, or can we at least bring up the picture that shows who might be ready to speak to reporters there inside the Collin County Courthouse? Let's see. Okay,
As the
let's take a
process
listen.
worked. And today, the process delivered accountability. We're grateful to this jury. We're grateful that the good citizens of Collin County had an opportunity to weigh in on this. I'm proud of the exceptional work of Bill Werski and our team of prosecutors, DA investigators, and victim advocates, and all the good and outstanding men and women of the Collin County District Attorney's Office. We thank all the parents and their brave kids who did the right thing. Despite the trauma of witnessing the senseless murder at a school track meet, they cooperated fully and testified truthfully. Their courage was essential to securing justice in this case. I'm especially honored to be joined here today by Jeff and Megan Metcalf and their son Hunter. Their strength and grace through this has been their strength and grace throughout this unimaginable journey has been inspiring. They won't be taking questions at this time, but their presence here speaks volumes about their commitment to seeking justice for Austin. I want to thank Judge Rhodes for presiding over this trial with fairness and efficiency. I want to thank Frisco PD for their investigation. I want to thank the Collin County Sheriff's Office led by Sheriff Skinner for providing the security for the courthouse. I want to thank all law enforcement throughout the county for making this a safe trial for everyone. This verdict sends a clear message. Violence like this won't be tolerated in our Collin County community. and we remain committed to protecting our schools and standing with victims and their families. Thank you. Okay, that's it. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Okay, that.
It's interesting, right? I mean, that really, is justice. That's as close to justice as you could imagine a family getting. Not everybody is happy, though, and one of the big things that kept coming up was that it was apparently an all-white jury. Now, these are some residents of the area reacting to the verdict.
This is a no-win situation on either side, You have a child that is not going to be here anymore. God bless his family. And to the family who's going through this situation with their son, it's unfortunate. You know what I'm saying? And I just tell people, we don't know all the facts. We don't know what was said, what was not said, because we weren't in that courtroom. So the only great thing about this is, I just hope the defense, do the appeal, and they just, step on all, what the areas that they missed, they bring it back up, because like I said, it's crazy.
Donna,
either way it goes, there's no win in this.
I don't think the young man should go away for the rest of his life. He's a young man. Hopefully he can go learn some lessons. I mean, come out and hopefully be a better person, There's no winners here today. There's no winners. No, absolutely not. I mean, I feel bad for the Karmelo Anthony family. I mean, they're in a sense losing their son for a little while too, But the thing is, they'll most likely be able to get him back. Austin Metcalf's folks, they won't ever get that young man back.
It's sad, man. So these are some of the clashes between supporters that were outside of the courthouse.
What they did to our kids is up, man. A global social media addiction settlement may be coming in 2026.
These platforms allegedly, and essentially, it's definitely tense out there as people are kind of going up against each other and beginning to accept basically the outcome of this trial. So it was popping, right? It was
If this true, I don't believe.
Woman here is crying.
Oh, you are This is a war. This is a war. This is a war. And it's been going on. This war been going on. They never stop being racist. They ain't never stop being racist.
Necessarily outraged.
If this is true, I don't believe it. Oh, you are parking here.
So it's not a great situation. So what I want to do is just show you some of the reaction over in the various places. Obviously, Chiracology is a subreddit that we follow quite a lot for, it's street updates from Chicago drill. But obviously, it is a community that, follows along with crime and, goings on related to drill music in Chicago. But the opinions on this subreddit, I think I will find it interesting. People saying they know he was cooked based on the way they presented the evidence. People saying saw that shit and nobody reported on it. They're saying, but Rick Chow walked. I don't really know what Rick Chow was doing. But basically, people are saying Zimmerman walked. Remember, as he should, he's 100% guilty. With that just about all-white jury, it was almost guaranteed. He was saying just in time for White Boy Summer, he'll be home by Christmas, just like Lil Durk and Rondo number 9. All right, some Chicago legends. But a lot of other Reddit subs have been reacting to this over on conservative, all right? And notice they got Charlie Kirk in the display picture, right? So we're going to get a certain type of opinion over there, all right? This is him being found guilty of murder as it was reported, okay? So apparently the defense witnesses told the truth and said it was 100% on the murderer. One even broke down and cried. Not good for a defense when the witnesses helped prosecution. I think one was caught lying. They showed him on video on a field away from the incident when it happened, so he had to retract his statement. People saying justice for Austin Metcalf. So they deliberated for 3 hours. Saying 2-hour lunch might have been part of the 3-hour deliberations along with a 15-minute smoke break. They jest. People saying, good, it's justice. Who brings a knife to a track meet? They tried to tell us it was a cleat sharpener. I don't remember that. It says this was open and shut. It was open and shut as case as it can get. But people gave us $500,000 put up for his defense. They're saying, will his parents get another GoFundMe boost they can squander? Of course they will. There's an endless number of black people and white leftist women who believed Karmelo's lies to contribute the first time around. Wow. I can guarantee these people are just as stupid now. It's not they believe the lies. They plain don't care at all. If Karmelo walked straight up and stabbed Metcalf for no reason, they would blame it on some kind of generational trauma or that Metcalf was being white threateningly. So r/conservatives getting a bit spicy with this one, okay? People are saying the fact that the trial came back so quickly and the verdict was returned this quickly means it was a slam dunk, but that won't stop certain people from turning this into an opportunity to riot and cause untold thousands of dollars of damage. Now, again, I'm not condoning the things that are being said in this thread. I'm just telling you what is going on in the zeitgeist, all right? We're looking at chiricology, we're looking at conservativology. Core TV having a meltdown about this. They had on a bunch of Karmelo supporting leftists, attorneys. One of them was literally crying. You could hear the audio when they were found guilty. It was insane seeing their wild defense claims for Karmelo. They were treating the justice system as if it was a political system. Justice was served. Now he should be put away for life. Okay? They're going to call this racism, despite the fact half the witnesses were black and said Anthony was in the wrong. The amount of misinformation from the black community and sympathizers was very scary this time around. I heard so many lies. It was a cleat sharpener. They jumped him. He was surrounded. Austin Metcalf is a bully. Just willful lies. We had court reports with what was discussed.
Hey, hit the like and sub if you're new to the channel, gang, for me.
Interesting.
Hit the like and sub and turn the gifts up for me. Turn the gifts and super chat.
Before Al Sharpton rolls his irrelevant ass out.
What we doing? Y'all turn me up right quick.
Is not really acceptable way to talk about
turn the
things.
bit up for me.
So it says, can Metcalf's family sue Karmelo due to the guilty verdict for damages? If so, that would be an ironic twist. That GoFundMe money goes to the deserving party. Okay, and apparently civil court's going to be even easier for them to do that. So let's look at maybe a little bit more of an impartial group of people. These are the more true crime enthusiasts over on cases we follow. And they would report on the guilty verdict too. They said, feel bad for all the cops that have to deal with this crowd. Saying, oh boy, he's guilty for sure. That was fast. Probably a murder conviction. I can't see 12 jurors compromising on manslaughter after just a few hours. It's going to be a bad situation outside the courthouse. People saying that's a wrap. Live coverage of outside the courthouse. People saying, God damn, that was fast. He broke down in tears inside the courtroom. You could hear it. The bond has been extinguished. He is in the custody of Collin County Sheriff. Bond is gone, right? Smoked. Saying in Frisco, we've been anxious for this verdict for several reasons. We do not live in a community that's
I've got an idea for a business online, and I'll use
Can y'all hit
to make the website. And he's like,
if we donate or what? Like I don't see no donations on the screen, y'all. Can y'all hit the donation for me, please, right quick? Somebody hit super chat gills right quick, gang. Dang, light me up. Let me know y'all in here rocking with me, gang. Y'all gonna do me like that? Hit the like button, sub button, and it's at least send a super chat or a gift. Either one. You don't have to send both. Either one. Dang, y'all. You know what I'm saying? You gonna do me like that? We've been in here almost 4 hours. We've been here 3 hours and 47 minutes exact. I ain't had no super chats at all. No super chat. I had gifts, but no super chats. Like I said, if you can't send super chat, send gifts. It's still the same thing.
I moved here from New York City 14 years ago, and Frisco is not set up for this type of situation. Emotions are high and the threats of violence are very real. I just hope and pray for comfort and healing for both families. That will never be the same. Truly no winners here.
Appreciate that, Olivia. Send that gift.
Supporters outside the courthouse are hard to watch. The overt racism is stunning. There's people saying,
Appreciate that.
joking,
Then write your name
sarcastically, you
down,
can't be
Olivia.
racist to white people. Saying, I'm shocked at the ignorance of
Appreciate
Carmelo's
that,
vocal
Olivia, for the
supporters. I
gift.
bet they played a big part in why he decided to take this to trial instead of pleading down to manslaughter. I don't blame them. They've been fed bullshit by Carmelo's parents and NGAN. They will regret not taking the plea deal. People were asking if one was offered. They offered him a guilty verdict because they thought they had a slam dunk before all of this. He got screwed. He got cooked. All right, he cooked himself. So this is the r/news subreddit. This is a more broad opinion base from r/news, and they're saying that was quick
Appreciate that
deliberation, so don't
bleep,
blame
man.
them for what
Appreciate
occurred over
that
the past few
bleep with
days.
the 20 super
Prison, I
chat.
wonder when the sentencing
Hold
will
up,
be.
let me put that
Right?
beside
Less than
bleep,
3
man.
hours, including
Bleep, I had
Monday,
already
so
called out
it's
your
not
name
surprising how
several
quickly they
times
came
for
to a verdict.
donating in like
I mean, yeah, that was the
in the
expected
past
outcome from the
lives,
same
but I
person.
appreciate for donating
To
this
see how
live.
people
Shout
were
out to
standing up to him on
Sticky
social media, it was
Bleep
disheartening.
for donating
They're
the
saying
$20
99% of the discourse around this
super
case had
chat.
nothing to do with the facts.
Shout out to
It was
Bleep,
idiots
man, for
arguing about
real.
race.
No cap.
Says, obviously, I can't believe there were people who actually rallied
Shout out
behind
to
Carmelo,
Bleep,
defended
man.
him, donated money to him. It is
No
insanity.
cap, man.
People say,
Y'all
no,
follow
why?
Bleep.
Trying to say it's tribalism, and
Y'all
I'm
follow
sure
Bleep
this comment
footstep,
section
man.
has
What
just been
y'all
getting to an
doing?
absolute.
That's little bro. That's my little bro right there, man. Y'all follow Bleep. Y'all ain't got to send 20. Y'all can send 10, 5, $2,
Basically,
$5.
people are saying, look, there is a lot of
And y'all can
inequality in
send
the
gifts
system.
too. I told
Black
y'all either
community
one.
justifiably often believes the legal system is
Hey,
stacked against
I'm
them.
appreciative for both of them.
O.J. Simpson is an example. He was acquitted because several jurors wanted to send a message to the state after events like Rodney King. But this was not one of those cases where a black defendant was unequally applied the law. Lay people are notorious for being legally illiterate and, more importantly, swayed by vibes and passion on controversial issues. Online spaces made it very easy for people to run with their own narratives on what happened. Feel for the victim's parents. What a nightmare this must have been.
Yeah, right, Burns.
Not surprising if you've been following the case.
Appreciate that, Eli. Hold on, let me write Eli name down
Someone
too.
because they shoved you is just wrong. No justification.
Write Eli name down there. Appreciate Eli for them gifts.
Glad that the jury saw that.
Appreciate that Eli with the gifts. Hold up.
Me too, gang. Okay, so
appreciate that,
now
Eli.
go after the GoFundMe. All right, so let's get the legal perspective. This is r/law. This is what they said. Okay.
Appreciate everybody that bring it. My brother Sticky, Eli, everybody that been donating.
2 to 3 hours seems to be the minimum for them to
Appreciate
lunch.
all y'all,
The
gang.
defense didn't even put up much of a defense. He's on body cam confirming he stabbed the other student, leading to his death. While he's under no obligation to testify, he didn't. And as a result, there was nothing to explain why he felt escalating to a knife fight was necessary. The track meet
I had been paid for that bad boy, Eli. You late. I'm talking about a lot of months late.
I have to believe the state offered zero plea bargain, and going to trial became the only option to try and mitigate the sentence. That fist fight you mentioned didn't happen. There were no punches thrown. There was a push or a shove, but it wasn't a fist fight. Says that's true because instead of throwing an answering punch when Anthony was pushed or shoved, he stabbed with a knife. Austin started what he should not have amounted to anything more than a fist fight. He brought a knife to a shoving match. Okay. I guess we're all learning that if someone shoves you, you can't stab them to death. Good to know. Okay. Good to know. Didn't really need Carmelo Anthony to do that for me, but okay. All the MAGA subs are pretending liberals are outraged over this, but we're not. The verdict was very clearly justice served. For reasons known only to MAGA, this case attracted performative racists to Collin County, where they acted out seeking online engagement and likes. The provocateurs included January 6th convicts, one of whom stood outside the courthouse calling for the defendant to be lynched, not figuratively. It's easy to understand. It's just like MAGA trotting out that white child that was murdered by a black neighbor during all the George Floyd protests. They need to hold up an instance of a black-on-white violence in parallel to the actual racially motivated violence, because anytime they see something they disagree with, they need some whataboutism to fall back on. Pretty spicy way of talking about it. First time hearing about this, why is it politicized? Black kid ended up killing a white kid at a school sports function, covering a lot of political hotspots, youth sports, self-defense, race. Self-defense part isn't choosing a side, but that raised the general subject of what constitutes self-defense and what level of response is justifiable. And because it's Texas, the white supremacists calling for a literal lynching, and the black folks saying this wasn't a fair trial because of his race, and both are wrong. Imagine two guys of the same race. It's still murder looking at the evidence. I mean, saying touch me and see what happens before someone pushes you with one hand while saying I don't want to fight you, and then pulling out a knife and stabbing them is murder every day of the week. Had he punched or slapped once in retaliation to being pushed, he might have beaten a simple assault charge with a self-defense argument. However, if he had even kicked the living crap out of him, he'd probably be going down for felony assault. So to escalate to murder is definitely not proportional to threat. That basically explained it the best. Okay? got politicized because it's a white athlete that was killed. Controversy is really weird around it as cases go. It was the easiest case in the world to decide on the facts. 1, brought a knife to school event. 2, went on opposing school's tent and attempted to intimidate other athletes. 3, was the aggressor vocally and physically. 4, instead of choosing fist fight, he stabbed the guy, a fist fight he picked. Was on camera saying he stabbed the guy, so no doubt it was him. Gave no testimony to support his self-defense claim because he would have got shredded on the bench. A reasonable person wouldn't have gone from shoving to I need to stab this person to defend myself, so the self-defense argument was going to fail. It failed because he was the aggressor. Open and shut case. It shouldn't have even been a national headliner. This is after the jury delivered its verdict. Anthony's lawyers asked for a private moment with the killer that was quickly shot down by the judge. The judge responded that Anthony has been found guilty and is now in the custody of the sheriff. Things move differently now, he said. Yikes. I can't imagine any court in my state that wouldn't give an attorney time to meet with their client after they were just convicted. They're not trying to break him out of custody. Edit, Texas gonna be Texas. Right? That's gotta hurt. You like, can I have a private moment with my lawyer? Hell no, you belong to the state. You belong to the state of corrections right now, bro. Shit moving different now. All right? That is crazy. Crazy. So look, I want to have a little recap of some of the things that actually led up to this. Okay? Because originally, the jury was given 3 verdict options in this case. Not guilty, guilty of first-degree murder, or guilty of manslaughter. Okay? Now, there was originally, it was being reported originally that he basically had the potential option of getting a manslaughter, and I thought maybe that would have gone down. They're saying that the case heard from students, coaches, cops, surveillance and body cam footage, 911 calls from the scene. This is one of the most emotional moments was when Austin's family sat through footage showing first responders desperately trying to save his life. That's really sad. And we also reported that a Frisco detective confirmed the knife that Anthony carried that day was legal under Texas law and legal to bring in the stadium, though prosecutors argued the legality of the weapon was never the issue. Right? This is how it went down. They sat in court. They were showing him all the shit as it went down. So, I'll be honest with you. I'm pretty sure that this article, this article kind of got updated because originally I put this together earlier and it kind of had more information on the background. Now, what I thought was interesting was the fact that Karmelo Anthony himself didn't take the stand. I would have thought with so much on the line, just like we saw Tory Lanez went outside not taking the stand, you would have thought dude would have taken the stand. He would have given it a go, would have had a crack at it, but no.
I'm shocked by that
So why y'all think he didn't
I've
take
never
the stand
seen a
then?
self-defense case where the defendant does not testify.
Why y'all think he didn't take the stand then? Why y'all think Karmelo didn't take the stand? Was he just too hurt? Shout out to Bleak for that $20 super chat, and shout out to everybody that been sitting them guilts too through the live. We almost finna hit 4 hours, gang. No cap. We about to hit 4 hours, gang. I appreciate everybody that came through showing love on their live too. Y'all came through on their bad on their live here, boy. Y'all showed love. Everybody been speaking how they feel. Y'all hit the like and sub button for me, gang. Hit the like and sub button for me, man. It's your boy Savage, man. What are they talking about? Hit the like and sub button. We been here. We started at 7. It's almost 11. What did he say? Huh? Hold on. Let me see what time it is. Well, look. It's 11:02. I started at 7. It's 11. No cap. It's 11:02. No cap, gang. God dang, boy. Salute to every man. W to everybody in the building that came through on their live, boy. Been on that bit 4 hour, a 4 hour screen. We ain't did a 4 hour screen in a minute. We've been doing like 2 hour, 1.5 hour, sometimes 3, but we ain't did a whole full 4 hour screen in so long. Man, it been a W screen, gang. I ain't gonna cap. W to everybody that came through on their live here, boy. Everybody came through, gave their opinions. W to everybody. I ain't saying nobody was right. I ain't said nobody was wrong. I'm glad y'all came through and let me know what was coming out the dome. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad everybody gave their opinion, what I'm saying. Give your opinion. Ain't no right or wrong opinions right here on Savage TV. No matter if it's just this case, neither now. We got more cases coming up. We got the Lil Dirt. We got the Melly. We got the Mo3. We got the, you know what I'm saying? We got so many cases coming up. That's what I'm telling y'all. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, hit the notification bell as well. Donate to the platform as well. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate everybody that came through and gave their opinion. I'm telling you, we got more cases and trials coming up. Guess what? We still gonna keep our eye on this one because guess what? He said he wanted to appeal, so we're gonna see if he get an appeal or what on this case, Carmelo Anthony. He want to see if he get an appeal on this case, and we're gonna see if he do. If not, hey, we'll have to move on. But it looking like Carmelo, you might have to just take your lick and run with it, my dog. Because guess what? The daddy, remember now, the daddy did come out and say he's gonna make a videotape if he passed on to where when time for Carmelo to have his bond, he gonna make he gonna have a whole tape plan saying these are the reasons I don't want Carmelo to get out. So will it work? I don't know because sometimes it don't always work to where somebody come out and speak. Sometimes it do, but it depends. It depends, gang. It depends. It depends. It just depends, gang. It depends. That's all I'm gonna say. Sometimes it work now. Sometimes it don't though. So it's a really 6-7 situation if you think about it. And I ain't even trying to be funny right now. It's really a 6-7 situation because if he do come up to the 17 years, because remember he got 35 years. He only have to do half of 35. That's 17 years and 5 months. So when it's time for him to, when his 17 years and his 5 months is up, they gonna come up. And if it's time, and if your parents still living, they say they showing up. But if they ain't living, they making a tape. And it might matter, and it might not don't. But we still gonna keep in the situation. Like I said, we got Lil Durk, Mo3, Medley. We got so many cases coming up, gang. That's what I'm telling y'all. Hit the like button so we can talk about these cases that's coming up. And this Lil Durk, Quando Rondo, Mo3. Oh man, there's so many cases coming up, gang. I can't even keep up with all of them, but we gonna keep up with all of them though. We gonna keep up with all of them over here, no cap. This your boy Savage, man. I appreciate everybody coming through on the live though, gang. Appreciate everybody that came through, gang. We're gonna get up out of here. We're gonna end this live. We're gonna get up out of here. Appreciate everybody, gang. W everybody, gang. That came through and gave their opinion. See y'all on the next live, gang. See y'all on the next live, gang. W's, gang. To everybody, trolls and all. Everybody, hit the like button, hit that sub button. Get you a membership because it's a lot of my lives, gang, that I have to put on memberships. So my memberships are only $1.99. Get you a membership. My memberships are only $1.99. Get you a membership. I know you can spend a $2. Get you a membership. To get you a $1.99 membership. Why not? Salute y'all. I'm gone. I'm gonna see y'all on the next live, gang. For real. I want to see all y'all because I remember y'all names now. Hold up. Let me see. Okay, we got D-Main. Okay, we got Keith. We got Big Boss that was in here. We got Brandon. We got D-Mo. We got Black Matt. We got Spicy. Man, so many names I can keep going. Moose. All y'all. I want to see y'all in all my lives, gang. I want to see all y'all in all my lives, gang. I remember all y'all names. And get what? I keep most of my lives. I keep them. So don't try to tell y'all. Get y'all membership because some I put them on membership. So get your membership. It's only $1.99, gang. Salute, gang. I'll see y'all on the next one, gang. W to everybody that came through. We out. We out, gang. We out, gang.